I was drunk in this episode, pretty drunk in this episode, drinking that fart juice and alcohol and all that stuff. Doesn't even matter if I'm not drunk or anything like that. I wasn't that drunk. Also, do you guys like yelling? I think you guys like yelling. You're all loud. Fuck you. You guys are actually. You guys aren't idiots. You guys are funny. Which one gets me more views? All right. Bye. Ding the stream. Is that Mika? Say, I'm on the comic section for this YouTube video, the song, and it's Mika's cuz from the Schlatts podcast. Do I ever change the name of the stream? Let's just talk about that. Do I ever? Let's talk about I'm starting the stream. The look of everything, the feel of everything. How are we feeling, chat? How are we feeling? Just drinking a little bit of water. I wanted the background music to have a little bit of a schlatt stream. Yes, we're F5ing, we're chilling. Alright. So what I wanted to do is TP over to the KFC. Let's go over to the KFC. We're doing creative. We ain't doing most of this in survival. I wouldn't particularly be chill about that. And I guess we have a dog that's following us, so what if our dogs are tamed? I feel like we should have a name for that. A literal name tag, just dog Katie. Hold on. How do I TP stuff in? Name tag. Don't I need an anvil tool? What I was trying to say is don't I need an anvil too? I think that's something I need. Let me just get an anvil too. Look at that. And alright, boom. Alright, cool. Alright, once we do that, we're gonna go over a little bit. Something like this. And the first thing we install in our little areas, we're gonna get this. What else do we need? What else do you need for a name tag? Chat, what do you need for a name tag in Minecraft? Let me make sure chat's also being displayed over here. We're gonna call it Dog Katie. Dog Katie. I think we already did it. Boom. Now where it is? Boom. Dog Katie. Dog Katie in the dog KFC. It's not bad. First team. Why didn't I get an achievement for that? Probably because I'm not in survival. That's the only reason I could think of. Does this name every dog Dog Katie? Okay. Whatever. Alright. So we took care of that. That sounds pretty bug. So I'm trying to get, like, I guess 1,000 copies of this, because we'll do a mix of survival and creatives. I don't know. I'm pretty much done. Pretty much out of it. A lot of stuff has happened this week. It's been a pretty active week, but no, we're here. We're chatting, and we're back. Like always. Alright. So then we need some red, and then some like light gray. This looks pink, like the wood looks pink. So let's go over here and we'll see. It's gonna be planks, right? Yep. Alright, so I'd say we could do like 15, 17, 30. Also, how's the volume? Because I know I was listening to the last 2 streams, not 1 stream, not 5 streams, not 6 streams, like 2 streams. It sounded like insanely loud, like too loud. For my sake, for my opinion. So I just wanted to see how it sounds for you guys. You guys have been really like active and proactive when you were like talking about the volume. VOD users, you should be good. Anyone that's listening to VOD, the sound always sounds, well, decent. All I do is pull the slider up and then make it louder. That's how I do it in post. I guess you can, if you're watching it live, you can turn up the slider live, but I'm not trying to do it like that. If I could do it like this, normally, you know, and fix it live, then I'll fix it live. And the thing is, if I do fix it live, I have to change it in post, to fix the messed up parts, like the messed up beginning half. But you know, it's whatever. It's a bunch of talking stuff. You know who I saw that went back to posting stuff? He's not a Minecraft YouTuber, but he did make Minecraft YouTube videos at one point. Danny Gonzalez. It was like a big. You know what? I actually texted Danny Gonzalez. I texted Danny Gonzalez one time when he was back doing like the Minecraft YouTube stuff, and he was, oh my god, that is way too loud in my opinion for my ears. So I'm gonna turn that down. It's like half volume, and that's still pretty loud. All right. As I was saying, I was texting Danny Gonzalez, and I was just like saying, "Hey man, you're doing Minecraft YouTube stuff. That's pretty cool. You know what you could do though? You could do like this idea. I was giving you some ideas, like make this type of videos or stuff like that. I think that's somewhat of what I texted him. I don't actually remember that, but it was like something related around that lines. And I was like, yeah, you could do this. You know, just get back to me. And he didn't get back to me. Yeah, he has a streak of ghosting people. Have you seen him ghosting Kevin Jonas? Yeah, that's that's your favorite creator. That's what they do. That's what we're doing. I have a layer of noise cancellation. I think we could turn that off because it cuts things off. We'll just turn it off and see the difference. Some of the high ends might be crazy, but it's fine. All right, boom. I feel like the music is cool. I think the music sounds pretty chill. So we're finishing up the KFC. This was like a operator's job. But we're gonna make that objective 1 of today. We TP'd all the way over here to the KFC. We forgot our manners. Hello, chat. Hello, stream. How are you doing? It's very nice to see you. It's always nice to see you. Okay, so I've been chilling. I've been good. Have my Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi bill is due, and can't pay it. So that's real sad. No lie. This is like worse than Jay Schlatt moving to Austin, Texas, and not having a place to stay because the Marriott hotel just didn't have a place for him to stay. Not with electricity. Not a place with electricity. It wasn't on, and they scammed him. And the thing with my Wi-Fi situation, I just don't. The method I had to pay for it, which was just like charging charging like a special card. The method I used for it just got patched, so it doesn't work. And yeah, now can't get it in. This dang patched method. It's actually so hilarious. Let's see. Add inventory. What does that mean? Guys, we did this. It says done. Check out the KFC. We did that. We just did that too. That's also done. Let's see. Come to the trip. We also did that. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, the whole point of this stream is basically Schlatt went back to streaming and immediately, before he even said a word, like got a bunch of bits. Connection unstable still? No. Here's how we fix it. Here's how we're gonna fix it. YouTube. Twitch.tv/MilkySled. Twitch.tv. No. Stop. Why did? Ooh, I mean, looks fine. Let me look at that creator dashboard. Stream manager. No, it doesn't look bad. What am I looking at? No, it's kind of lagging. It's just connection's unstable. Hey, chat. How do we sound? You can just run breaks? What the what? I'm trying to see how I can see. Okay. Goodbye, second monitor. Okay, guys. Chat, that was horrible. Absolutely horrible. One of the worst experiences ever. What happened was my OBS was fucking too loud. It's so copyrighted. Why? Alright, chat. Here's what happened. Okay, basically my stream lagged, and I couldn't stream properly because every time I was streaming, it was like pausing from like my perspective. It was pausing. It wasn't moving, and it pissed me off. It really did piss me off. And then when I was looking at the stream from my second monitor, it was like 5 minutes delayed, and we were trying to figure it out. And I had to completely end the stream, and I got so mad that I completely uninstalled the version of OBS that I had, and I reinstalled a version from January of 2020. Fucking January of 2020. And I will not be using any other version for the foreseeable I'm turning off monitoring. It's fucking me up. How do I mute it? This version has like no features. I'm gonna have to. I might upgrade. I changed my mind. Immediately changed my mind. I'm gonna go with a later version. Just a version before the fucking shitty one that I just experienced. The one that dropped today. There was one that dropped today, and they're like, download it, and it fucking pissed me off because I didn't want to fucking download it, but I did download it because I'm like, okay, it's good. It's an update. Updates are supposed to be better. No, apparently not. Apparently it's not. I haven't had a single lag, a frame drop in the entire time of streaming. Tell me why we were like 5 minutes behind. It's so delayed. I don't fucking understand it. It could have been me. It could have been the fucking Wi-Fi. I literally just said we needed to buy more Wi-Fi, and we can't because that's what we're streaming. But hey, who fucking knows? I just can't. I hate updates. I have had a bad rep and bad history of my fucking shit lagging every time I have to do like an update or there's like some bugs or some problem. You know, I just hate that the problem was the fucking stream going down. Oh shit, I was mad. We're gonna be streaming a lot longer than I anticipated. I want to stream a little bit longer, honestly. Because I'm pissed. Okay, we're worried. We're freaking worried because we got cut off, so people are like delayed from the last thing I said. Last thing we were at, we were over here messing with this, breaking this sign, broke this sign. It was one of the objectives. This is another objective from yesterday. So let's break this and break this. Boom. 3 signs. We got to make our objectives right now. We're gonna build the KFC. We're gonna build a wall. Don't say that. Don't say that shit. Don't even say that shit. We're building a fucking brick structure. That's 1 of 4 of the KFC. Build a fucking. There. Fucking there. Am I hitting the chords, guys? I turned off monitoring so I can't hear. Fuck. It's not a milky stream until there's a fucking issue. Fuck! Okay. Let's... Where are our signs? We got 8 signs. Holy shit, we got 8 signs. Why do we have 8 signs? I have no idea. Let's get some chicken in the KFC. Let's move the chicken over to the KFC. I feel like we need some fresh chicken, but we got plenty of cooked chicken to start moving into the KFC. So we'll start with that, and then we'll start with making like a chicken farm. I was thinking like farming chickens to like kill and like reharvest, but yeah, chicken farm. Getting hens and chickens to mess around on the farm. I feel like that would be fun. That will be efficient. Holy shit, I'm yapping like hell. I'm so fucking pissed off that the stream went down. Fuck! Okay. Hey, how's the sound? Do we need to add like a limiter or anything like that? You guys are good at updating me on that shit. Man. Okay, let's get done with these daily objectives. I want to play some Schlatt. Listen to some Schlatt in the background. I feel like everyone would have fun with that. Or maybe it's just me. Hey, if that's just me, then that's just me. Let's get some fresh juice. Fresh juice is just water, honestly. But honestly, I'm considering drinking. I'm still considering drinking next year. I will fucking drink a fucking cocktail, but fucking a diner of like drinks, like a whole table of drinks. They're gonna ID me. I'll wear a fucking backpack and like a baseball cap and be like, yeah, Yeah, I can drink, bitch. Okay, what else? What else? No food with no bev. Can we like get some drinks in the KFC? Yeah, let's do that. We only got water. We don't really have drinks, but yeah, I'll get some drinks in the KFC. That'll be our next thing that we add. Yeah, capitalist, and then yeah, get an ATM. What ATM? What am I talking about? What if you could get an ATM in Minecraft? I'm really trying to industrialize Minecraft. Who's not, bro? Who on the QSP is not? Everybody's trying to industrialize. Schlatt is a sentiment. That's why you invite Schlatt. You don't invite Schlatt and not expect capitalism. What the fuck was that? Who does that? I don't know. Also, when I say drink, I'm not meaning to throw the shit into the lake. I mean, like, actual drinks. We're not throwing shit in the drink. The drink is frozen. Alright, the lake is frozen. So you ain't throwing nothing in the drink. Alright, cash machine. Cash vault? Cash vault? So what, all our money is gonna be underground? I'm basically making a chest. That's all that means. That's all that means. For the vault. A chest. And then, does any of this correlate? The stuff that we're doing, does any of this correlate with this? Because they didn't do any of that. The foundation for the museum, that wasn't done. You guys can check that over. They didn't do shit. Restore the inventory. Our inventory there's nothing in here. This is exactly the same as how we left it. And then the fish, the KFC. See, that correlates. Anything we don't do, I put it on the alt. Yeah, whatever. And then for viewer submissions, have you guys submitted anything? What do you guys want to watch? I know what I want to watch. J. Schlatt last stream. Because I missed it. I missed one. I missed one of his streams. I can't believe it. I'm hitting these chords. I'm not hearing monitoring. My bad, guys. Sorry to the... Oh, fuck. Sorry to the three guys. My bad. I probably should have thrown back on the limiter. Because that'll probably, like, avoid that from happening. It's fine. Alright. It's time to go. It's time to go. We're gonna go down over to the KFC. Walk over there. We're in survival now. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh my god. I'm chilling. I am chilling. Alright, we're not gonna crash out. We're not gonna crash out. We're not gonna do that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. I can't believe, yeah, I can't believe the stream ended. And there's no sound. Well, while there isn't sound, let's just throw on Schlatt stream in the background. I listen to it like ASMR anyway, so it's fine. Alright, full volume for me. I might even turn it down more so you can't hear it less. Alright. Great. Great. So... How much of a Schlatt streams can you hear? Damn, I'm being drowned out. When there's no monitoring, I am drowned out completely. Oh yeah, the dog. We have a dog that's coming with us. I named it before the stream ended. I'm pretty sure you guys saw that. Holy shit, that was 5 minutes. A lot of shit can happen in 5 minutes. It's fine. It's good. Cool. Oh yeah, Quackity built a huge statue of stuff, guys. I forgot about that part. Is this annoying? I don't think so. I think it's basically adding like a commentary, like a podcast in the middle of like a thing. And plus, you can still hear what I'm saying, but I can hear Schlatt like pretty clear. Okay, let's put this watermelon slice over here because we don't need watermelon and KFC and watermelon, chicken and watermelon. What the I'm not even gonna finish that sentence. Fuck you for even thinking about that. That's not funny. That's not funny, guys. All right. Let's move over. So these are like, so basically, I'm going off of like one of the Schlatt screenshots. That's what I did with the Zaxby's. This was kind of like the foundation, like the little angle that's going off, and it kind of looks like there you go. Kind of looks like the angle, yeah. So yeah. All right, let's move. All right, so over here, I think it was like 1/16 or something like that, and then I think we're just gonna like pull this up right here. Yep, and then it's blink bop, blink bop, blink bop, blink bop right here, like that. You know what the crazy thing about reactions? I kind of like say things and then I don't say anything. What is he talking about? I feel like something's bumping into me. Yeah, Dog Katie was bumping into me while I was backing up. I like Dog Katie. I like Dog Katie that's like right here. Alright, let's move over here. Alright, bada boom, bada pink, bada boom. Alright, hit this. And I gotta hit this to like repair the little areas right here. Alright, boom. And then I'll hit this. And I'll hit this. And then maybe I'll hit another one right here. Bada boom. Alright, boom. Is this gonna be edited? Since this is a VOD, does he like edit this like if he's going off like in 5 minutes? So I was curious about that. Oh, look at this. So this waystones, these waystones used to like say different areas based on like the areas, and oh yeah, look, it did edit. The editors did edit the 5 minutes out. You hear that? See, that's some next level VOD stuff, guys. You just edit your breaks out. It's like it never happened. It's like it never happened. I think that's pretty cool. All right, so I want to fill these areas in. I guess I could get a picture of the KFC, and I might use that picture of the KFC in between and stuff like that, just so we can get accuracy, and maybe we can even save. But who knows? All right. Bada boom. Alright, I think we're gonna fill this area in. I'm probably gonna like eyeball it to like kind of how I feel like it's gonna look, but it's whatever. Also, yeah, how's the volume on Schlatt streams? Is that pretty like accurate? Because like when I'm listening to the stream, I'm hearing Minecraft noises, and I'm like, these are like absolute Minecraft noises. Absolutely not Minecraft noises that like he uses in his stream. Like I'm hearing some cats, so like that, I immediately like I'm ignoring that. Because, like, I don't have a cat. I have a dog. I have a dog, you know. But it's fine. Alright. Hit this. Oh. The dog Katie's in the way. Alright, boom. Alright, boom. And hit this. Alright, boom. Ooh, look at this. Oh, no. No. I walked around and I just fell down. Alright. Alright, hit this. And then boom. And then boom. Bada boom. 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 Alright, hit this. Oh, I gotta take this down. Katie's construction. I'm gonna take down this sign because it's in the way. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna have to go up here. I'm kinda out of these planks, but I'm just gonna spawn some more. Yeah, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. All right. Do we make a back door, or do we just walk around? I think this is fine. I think we should also get like a photo because I'm pretty sure I'm missing a little space for a window right here. Dog Katie's in the way. Well, Doggy Katie's down in the way. It's just Dog Katie's just falling. I also made another sign. Kentucky Fried Chicken. Chicken? Guess that's what it's called. Alright. I have 2 more of these planks. And then 4 of these. Alright. Put this down. And then put this down. Do we have a chest? Do we have enough for like a chest? Because I think we need to make a chest right now. What is this? A trap door, trap chest. Do we have a chest in our inventory? No. Okay, let's see. We have planks though. We have plenty of planks. I'm gonna use maybe crimson. I feel like crimson is gonna be the one that I'm not gonna done. Alright. I think this stream, like the one that I'm listening to, it's pretty far into it. Schlatts been streaming for like at least like 3 hours up until this point. So it's like in like the later half. And I use like just to fill time. Usually I'd be watching it, but I'm also like doing other stuff like scrolling and stuff like that. So like I'm not watching it because he's like playing the game. Like you can basically infer like what he's doing when he's doing it in the stream. So it's like, hold on, let me build this thing. It's really hard to do 2 things at the same time. you could basically infer what he's doing. You're basically there to listen to like what he's saying, because like when you're watching a Minecraft stream, you're not really watching the stream. You're watching more so the person that's playing in the stream. You know, like it's not often that you're watching like an obscure person. And even if you're watching the obscure person, it's actually like the ones like Ish is like survival world where he's playing like a bunch of people in a Minecraft server. You're not watching the, you're not really watching the people. You're watching like the stuff that they're doing. You know, like when they're arguing like in the server, or like when they're fighting, those tough lines that they're doing. You're listening to those tough lines. You know, so you don't really have to watch it. You know, it's like a podcast. Like I was saying, like I'm listening to shots like a podcast. You know. Like you're seeing what I'm seeing, like in his stream. Let's see. We gotta get like a picture of Katie's. What's a picture of Katie's like Popeyes KFC. I'm can't think two thoughts at the same time. I'm currently looking up a picture of Katie's KFC. Let me see if there's a picture. All right. If I look up Katie's KFC, it doesn't pop up. It's not relevant enough. But her thing is there. Her wiki. I'm surprised that there's no picture. Oh, here it is. But it's low quality. Shit. I can't really do anything with this. This one right here. This one right here, guys. Let me show you. PC correct? Yeah. Okay. Alright, boom. Yeah, this one right here, guys. I can't do anything. This is like 2 frames per second. It's so low quality. How am I supposed to do anything? This, like, I kind of see it. I kind of see the vision. I'll download it in a minute. But there's not much I can do with this. Like I can see what these stones are. Alright. There's some scaffoldings. Okay. Alright, cool. Now let's switch back. Nope. Yep, there you go. Now we're back. Alright. So here's what I'm gonna do. Since I can't really see what it is, and I'm not gonna look up any clips about it, I'm just gonna I'm gonna fill it in with the same style that we have right here. How are we doing? How's the sound going? The schlatts stream is like more so for me listening and talking, less so stream listening. It's a cool relaxing vibe. Cool relaxing vibe. Alright. Grab some of these. 50 of these. We kind of like basically like cleared out the area around it. Off stream, but we didn't really do much of the foundation. Alright, boom. Alright, this is pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Oh, what is that? Essentials quick menu? Okay, cool. Game mode. And then survival. Alright, bam. Bada boom. Let me see. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3 tiles up. So 1, 2. I think yeah, it's gonna be 2. Alright, boom. Shouldn't this be like the roof? I think we can cut off right here. I think that's enough. Right there. Bam. Alright, boom. Alright, boom. Okay, yeah. Looks good. Alright, boom. Bada boom. Alright, bada boom. Oh, that's too high. That's too high. It would be nice to know where I can put the roof. Ooh, I'm gonna have to make my own roof, honestly. So I might have to go ahead and do that. Oh, and I just fell. Fudge! Okay. Let's hop up here. Let's jump up here. And jump a little bit. Alright, boom. Just play the game. Hey, Katie, I'm gonna have to literally, literally. That's not. I actually did explain that. He said something about like literally watching to mind is completely the opposite. Watching, listening to everything but the mining. All right. So I just switch, place, switch, place, and we got like a little of a system going on here. Switch, place, switch, place. I didn't really watch Katie or like his her business partner, Katie's business partner, build this, but I'm inferring it was something like this, right? But we already made like three walls right now up until this point. And what's it been like 10 minutes? Pretty good. I think we used most of like the white little walls right here. We used it for this wall, and it's like pattern. But I'm looking at the image; it didn't really look like that on the exterior. But yeah, it kind of looks like the KFC. I'm guessing what they're going for is like the bucket S look, but also they had like red red tiles. I guess with the mod, it was looking like red like that, and then when I tried to do it, I just couldn't find that red tile because it was like the mod, and I just couldn't add it. All right, I'm really trying to be like coherent and explain these things because I'm like, oh yeah, okay, so this is what I'm doing, this is what I'm saying, and even like when we started the stream, when we had to reboot the stream and explain like exactly what happened when everything went down, I just like, holy shit, how am I to explain this? How am I to explain it straightforward? All right, let me look around here. I think we need more. So let's do another game mode career thing, and then we some planks. I need to basically auto click this or do like commands to get like a full suck like immediately, like 50 sacks. See, I don't even know like what's the point is the switching modes. I just want to get like the illusion of playing like normally, like a normal person. Doing it like honestly or something like that. Alright, I think this is good. This is like a sack plus more. Alright, boom. Alright, another one. Oh, nope. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Holy. Alright, boom. Alright, great. Now we're back. But yeah, I'm gonna do this until I basically get bored of it. I don't think I'm gonna get bored of it. I think I like the idea of like using the blinks and then being fruitful about it. And then yeah. Let's hit this. I think this is a ceiling. Let me move around. Alright, let me jump. Alright. Let me jump. Alright, bam. Bam. Alright. What about the ceiling? A little bit of that. Ooh. It's the insane part that people are like kind of like online and like chatting, and they're still online. Okay, but let's hit this. Bada boom. Oh, I hit this. Ooh. You know what we should do? Probably try to get like a couple of people on. I'm saying that, and then I kind of like had no intention of doing it. But we'll do that. Now we're I think we're online, yeah. Alright, bam. Okay, hit this, hit that, hit this, hit that, hit this. I feel like the idea of like keeping it private, I think I'm gonna immediately regret opening up the stream. Might close it in a second. Oh. Cause I like the notion of like just not having anyone on while we're just building the KFC. Cause we're just doing the KFC. We're not really doing anything like Low related. I'm really trying to do something low related, but I feel like I'm not gonna have a fun time doing it because I feel like it's not gonna be supernatural. Kind of like the notion of Schlatt saying like he didn't want to do certain things in his stream. But I guess he's saying it from like an angle of like already being established. So it's probably not exactly the same. Ooh, okay. Let's hit this. Let's go up here. Bam. Alright, let's hit this. And hit this. And hit this. Speaking of sipping on something, and my water bottle is empty. I have to walk over to get some water. Yeah, okay. Say what you want. You could be mad about a lot of things, but you can't be mad about like getting a sip of water. You should always stay hydrated. Okay. I think that's good. Pretty good. So yeah, let's do this. And then hit these. I mean, I guess the scaffolding would be a good idea. Now that we're working on the roof, and the roof is going to require a lot of stuff, a lot of placements of blocks. So let's try it. Let's try that. Let's do this, and it's going to be that, and it's going to be that. I think it. Okay, there we go. And then bam, and then boom. Hit these. Hit these. You know the interesting about like Schlatt's stream? He mutes his stream, so this is not the stream that we're listening to. This is the changed version of it. And I was listening to like the normal version like earlier, like before I was listening to it like off stream, and it's cool because you can understand like what he's saying in the stream when he's singing along to the song, because the actual song is playing. Does that make sense? Because it's like it's changed. It's a different version like every single time, and the thing is I can do the 2 tracks like when I'm recording, but going live I haven't really set up how to fix it, and I really haven't taken the time to do it because I could take the time to fix it, but I just haven't gotten around to do it. All right, let's see. We need more parts. We need like so many more parts. I think we need like 2-3 stacks, and God damn it! I keep changing it. And fuck. All right. So like planks time. So we're just gonna hit this like crazy, and I want to get something that's really nice. Very nice. I mean, I could just stay in this mode and then not mess up. Again, I guess it's like a stubborn reason. Because I like doing it this way. Switching back and forth. I'm like halfway listening to Schlatt and like halfway trying to think of what I'm saying before I actually say it. Because I know what I'm saying, I just trying to say it out loud. Alright, let's see. We can switch back to game mode. And I forgot to slash. Right, now we can do slash. I'm wrapping my head around what that sound was too. Because Schlatt was saying like, oh yeah, what was that sound? I'm hitting the wrong buttons. I should just stay in the mode. But I don't want to. One more time. I was supposed to get 2 stacks, and I only got 1 stack. I'm just gonna just stay here. I cannot believe this. You know what's crazy? A lot of people really loved the stream, the last stream, the last 2 streams, but they didn't like a little bit more than like the last lore stream. And I'm like, oh, cool. That's cool that they enjoyed that. But it was like, oh, okay, well, I was just building. I think I was literally just building, like making like the railway. Never really doing much. I was also working on the way during the lore stream, but I think it was mostly like, I guess less lore is more interesting. Who knows? I guess we'll do that. Duck Katie is falling like at all times. At all times, and I'm sorry, I didn't try to push it on accident. I just needed to be right there. I just needed to get right there. Okay. And I think it glitched. You saw that right there? I tried to place something and I couldn't necessarily place it. That's fine. Alright. I'm doing it by a 2x2. I'm making the roof kind of like how I need to place it. And if I need more, then I just need more. Oh, you guys hear that? You hear what Shot's saying right now? Something about, like, killing time? I find that interesting. I feel like... I find that interesting because I feel like this is a stream where it's just killing time. You know, it's like we could be doing a lot of things. We could just wait until people are online. But that will probably take like a very long time because there's not many people on right now. So we're doing our own thing, building something that's wasn't asked to be built, but it's here now, you know? So it's interesting. I'm really interested in Tina Kidding. This Tina Kidding like Schlatt thing, or Tina Kidding and Schlatt are just like doing drugs. And I'm like, what? Why is that our pastime now? Probably because it's fun. Apparently. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I get let's join in the bit. It's fun. Apparently. Alright, I'm getting some chicken because again I'm losing stamina as well. I'm in the wrong I'm still in the wrong mode. Holy. Ah, frick. I'm pressing the wrong button. Plus I'm in caps locks. I can't believe, God forbid I'm in caps lock and it doesn't work just because I'm yelling at the computer to do its job. God forbid. Okay. Let's do... That's the wrong stacks. We're gonna do like... We're gonna do 2 stacks of this, and if the KC isn't fully done with 2 stacks, we just do the whole thing in fucking that mode. This mode. Oh, look at this. We already have a stack. I guess what we need is another stack of the red one. That's what we're missing. I'm still gonna get 2 stacks. I'm just gonna click like crazy, quick like I say. How's the mic quality? Are we loud, chat? Are we too loud? Are we too little loud? Have I hit anything in the mic? I don't think I've touched the cord. I think that's the only problem. The cord was in a position that was like inconvenient. It was by my mouse and I just like moved it. It's a lot better now. Oh, Jordan! What's up, Jordan? Ah, man, I'm streamer. Watching some Schlatt. Watching Schlatt POV. And we're building a KFC. Someone build? Nobody, really. Alright, look at this. We need some torches to actually make this normal. Can we make some torches? Is that a thing we can do? Yes, it is. Oh, bienvenidos. Welcome to the chat. So, chat, he sent a message that said he can't, like, speak English. I don't speak English. I only speak... Wait. Did I say I don't speak English? No, I do speak English. I don't speak, Spanish. Espanol. Yeah. Hello. Oh, guys. You remember yesterday when, I was asking... Oh, not yesterday. Last stream, I was asking what was the translation for, chicken? And I said pollo, but they said something else. I think it's still in my search history. It's not. Let me see. What is it? Hey, Jordan, welcome. This is not. I'm asking Google Translation what the translation for chicken is, and it's saying cock, and I'm like, that's not it. It was something else. Oh yeah, gallina, something. It was gallina, something. Let me double check. Let me double check. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's hen. So it's hen, and it's gallina. Yeah, that's the name. That's what I said. I don't know why I said cock. That was the first thing it said, because that's not what I said the last time I switched it up. Also, Jordan, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I think we're good now. I think we can go back to our normal mode. This is just a way to kill the time in the QSMP until we can actually get on and get invited. I think that's gonna be amazing for us. The main thing I said is just like hello in Spanish, just or welcome. That's welcome. Hello would be hola. I think I only know like a couple of seconds. I had a Spanish class and I took that for like 2 years, and I only remembered like a portion of it. So yeah, I don't know much. I don't even remember the second time I took Spanish. Like, holy. I think I was like in the background of like class. I think I was like so dissociated with that class. I didn't say anything. Like I was friends with everyone in that class the first time around, and then they just went up a grade, and then I just came back. It's whatever. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put this down. How does it actually sound in the monitor? I could listen to it, but I know it's just gonna be so quiet that you probably don't even hear the stream. It's that quiet because initially it was half volume, and now it's less than that, way less than that. All right, it's snowing like crazy over here. Let's hit this. Let's probably do this, and then place it. All right, Dog Katie. Where's your name tag, Dog Katie? Yep, there we go. It's in the way. Boom. All right, 2 sacks. I took 1 sack, and that was enough. That was enough to really light this up. Dark Jordan, who do you watch in like the SMP? Do you watch who are some of the Spanish creators? Aaron? Or is that the name of the restaurant? That one restaurant. I'm trying to think. Only one I can think of like that's blinking to me is Quackity. Trust me, I know I know the name of some of the Spanish creators. It's blinking to me. I'm not completely thinking right now. All right. Is that Tina Kitting's voice? 2017. Alright, let's hit this. Oh, I just used 30? I used 30? Okay. Maybe I overplaced. Perhaps I overplaced. I think I did. Okay. When I look at this waist zone, I think mob. I think it's the color. Maybe I should change the color. I perhaps should. I'm gonna need more torches. But let me look. So this is the sign. This is the KFC area. Is this how the inside of the KFC looks? It looks a little bit smaller on the inside. I don't know, because there was enough for like chairs to go around. Like I think there's a little bit. I think this was even like 5 tiles. I think this is like where it starts, something like that. So maybe if we extend it by a little bit more, then it'll start looking like a KFC. But I feel like realistically, like in the realistic scale, this is realistically the scale of like a store, a restaurant, like a KFC. But nah, this is pretty small, very small. All right, take a look. So this is our inventory of chicken. Place this, boom. Spread it out to make it look like that. Bam. Why are we talking about cooking? Oh. I don't think they're not talking about food. I'll put down one cookie. Let me get some chicken. Just eat some of the merchandise. Don't worry, Katie. Here you go. I just put one down, and yeah. But hey, we eat. We eat. We eat when we need to. We eat when we need to. Where the fuck did I just put down 3. I just put down 3. It's right here. What the fuck? Okay. Is this weird? Alright, boom. Let's eat this. Let's go! Chat, I think I should be bilingual. I think that would be interesting. Like, an interesting journey. Like, what if I did that for, like, a video? Like, attempting to be bilingual for, like, 30 days. I think that would be cool, but highly impossible. I feel like something that's a language that was close to English would be, like, an easier one to learn. Like, Norwegian or something like that. Or something that uses, like, Latin. Something based off of English would probably be easier to learn. But also, doesn't Spanish also share some words with English? Isn't that a thing? So maybe Spanish is the way to go. Who knows? I'm looking at the KFC and I'm thinking like, yeah. All I'm thinking is like, yeah, that's what it looks like. It's done. We can go make a door. We can make a door, maybe fill out the fence a little bit. Make a door, fill out the fence a little bit. Maybe get rid of this. Boom. Do we have stone? So sticks for another axe sword, because that thing is broken. So let's just try looking. Alright, some sticks. Bam. And now we can make an axe. Alright, and then maybe a door and some fences. A door and some fences. Is there a clock? Whoa. I'm actually interested. What are they looking at? I have no idea what they're looking at. Shaw was talking about a clocking game, and I was like, oh shit, is that a thing? It's part of one of the mods? I didn't even get to see it, because he put it down. Alright. I'm trying to use this wood that I have to make more fences. But I can't find it. Where the fuck? Where is it? Here it is, right here. I need sticks in order to make more fences. So, okay. Well, I'll go ahead and do that. Alright, bam. So perhaps we just do this right here. And then grab more sticks. And I can just like use the whole stack for a lot more sticks. And then get like a whole stack. Alright. And then now we can make more fences. So the recipe is like this. And then this will make a fence. Yep. Great. And then nope. More. Right. No, not crimson. I'm looking for, yeah, this is the one. But I have to click it like a bunch of times in order to get it. I have 8 right now, but I'm trying to make more. Do I just like that? Okay. That's gonna be clipped. Yep. Yeah, he already knew. I don't know if you heard what he said. He says he already protects his kittens, and he immediately regretted that. You hear in his voice how immediately he regretted it. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. I'm trying to move on from it. I think everyone's moved on from it up until this point. All right, let's play some more. I'm trying to add the lining because this is the part that I saw from the photo. This is all that I've seen so far. I think I'm gonna take one of these clips. You know what's interesting if I just mentioned that? I just take some of the crazy stuff that he said. and just like ask him about it. I feel like there's a lot crazier stuff that he said than that, though, right? Like the thing he said about the cat. That I won't repeat, but it's fine. Let's make some more sticks, guys. Make some more sticks. That's gonna be beneficial right now. All right, bada boom. That's 36 sticks, but we have 56 sticks. I don't think we needed to make this many sticks. Warped fence, dark oak, mangrove. Let's look. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like how I did that. All right. All right, boom. Boom. Bam. Bada boom. Alright. Alright. So 18 fences. I think 18 fences. If 18, I think 18 fences is more than enough. I'm trying to speak clear. I'm not even drunk and I feel like I'm slurring like crazy when I'm talking. But you know, we just immediately move on from it like Schlatt moves on from jokes. Alright, let's hit this. And that's a miss. Let's try it. Let's try this. Alright, let's try this. And I think this is fine, yeah, I think this is fine, right? Maybe a shovel. Maybe a shovel. Schlatt just mentioned Tubbo, which makes me think that Tubbo was like the main person in the server, but I don't think I've seen the last time Tubbo's been on. What the fuck are these sentences? I swear you can make a compilation out of these sentences. Like, I'd love to hear like an actual English professor like analyze these sentences and like add corrections to the sentences. Holy shit, that'd be funny. Alright. I'm shoveling out the little area to like fix this a little bit. Make this a little bit look a little bit more neat. Right. Right. Now. Alright, boom. And then let's go this. Alright, boom. And then it's not filled out. But I think at this point, I don't really care. I don't really care at this point. Here's the thing. Here's operator's gonna fill up that little area. It's like 5. It's 5. I don't care. Alright, we're done. Okay. I'm looking around. Yeah, the KFC looks pretty good. What we needed a storage for the food, and we also need a storage for the money, because this is a business, so we need a storage for the money. Place this down, and then just get some signs, you know. Just types in money. Katie's on it's on the product, and it doesn't. Katie doesn't want to get off the product. Katie, I'm trying to get over here. All right, thanks. I'm not calling it product. I'm not that kind of CEO. I'm just gonna call it food. We call it chicken. We can call it chicken. Boom. Gallina. Right. That's. We could do the other ones. Gallina. Boom. W Spanish word unlocked, guys. W Spanish word unlocked. Now maybe we can learn how to say Kentucky fried chicken in Spanish. Who knows? We need some stuff in the top. A door. This is significantly missing a door. That's what I'm thinking of. But I'm thinking of how to say it. And like in the English dialect, and not like a way in my brain. Sometimes I feel like my brain is just like speaking a whole other language, and I have to translate it in like an English dialect. I can't believe. Where the fuck is the door. Have you seen that the Diary of a Rookie Kid meme where he's like, the door? What the fuck? What's just give me the recipe for a door. What's the recipe for the door? Let's look around for that. I'm gonna have to look for that recipe for door in Minecraft. So it's just like 2 lines. It's literally like 2 lines. And it's like, let me look around. Place this over here. That makes a door, yeah. Great. It makes 3 for some reason when I think you could only put 2 in like one little area. Alright, boom. And then a dog's popping out of the door. Cool. Why? That was just, guys, an Enderman just like blew up in front of us. So I just can't. Hold on. Let's do some torches. Here's what we're gonna do. So, well, we're in creative mode, so I don't have to worry about anything. Here's what we do. This is typically what I do as like the operator. I just go fucking. I just can't. I don't know how it traverse so far, and these creepers just like they traverse in like the normal area, you know, the normal daytime. So I just like fucking place like crazy. Oh fuck, it just pisses me off. But it's fine, because we're done. We're absolutely done with everything. There shouldn't be any more like dark areas. Shouldn't be any more like self spawning. That's the part that we're trying to avoid. Like this, yeah. Skeletons and stuff like here. Over here should. I don't think this is the area. Oh, look, he's not even over it. You heard that? So he clarified on the kidding joke. Can we like ship it, clip that, and ship it? I'm gonna have to do that. All right, move around. I think we're good. I just torched the heck out of this place. I think it's like a symptom of OCD. Holy shit! I'm just like, oh yeah. If I get blown up once, I'm like, oh yeah, 100-mile radius. I don't want a single one to be spawned. All right. It blew up everything. Let's get some planks. We gotta replace those planks. All right, after I do this, oh no. Do we just like fill in the ground? Like I'm bored of building this KFC, like this area. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I like the KFC. I like the concept of having the KFC, but like for right now, it's we're done. We're done for now. Hi, bro. Am I a fan of Schlatt? Yeah. Sure, I'm a fan of Schlatt. That's the whole reason, like, why I'm watching it right now. and building stuff, but it's whatever. Hey, Alaska, thanks for the chatters. All right, let's go back in game mode. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go back to our house and see where we're at with our objectives. I think that fills out like 2 of the ones that we did. Like fill up the shelves with the food, fill up the stuff from the money. We didn't say anything about building those museums or anything like these. Like just fuck. That's gonna be a lot. That's gonna take a lot of decorations, wall building, just so much stuff. You know, it's boring. It's boring. But the KFC's built. You know, the walls are built. I didn't even think we were gonna make all the walls, the ceilings up. There's inventory in there. It's nice. It's cool. Yeah. All right. Here's a house here. Oh, that's so fucking beautiful. Like that's so beautiful. Let's go. Yeah, let's see. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get one of these carts, and we're just gonna take the long way up. The one that gives me a mine cart to go moving. And that's what we're doing. Schlatts was talking about his chat's not paying attention. I just thought that was really funny because I'm just talking to chat. Kind of feel similar. Okay. Let's get up. Let's do this. Alright. Let's hit this. And we're gonna go up. Luckily, there's no mobs in our area by our house. It's just there's stuff by our house, and apparently there's an Enderman in the area that really likes our area for some reason. If I see an Enderman, I'm just smacking them. I don't want them over here. Let me see. Do we want to put some torches up here? Can we even put torches up here? I don't think you can. So I'm hoping that there's not even gonna be any chance that there's mobs up here. I don't think mobs spawn on top of trees. I don't think that's the thing they can do. So luckily there's no worry about that. I'm not gonna worry about that. Okay, cool. Okay. Our house is literally like a penthouse. It's in the sky, on top of like a huge area. Let's try to go up to the 2nd floor because I really want to. I kind of want to see the sunrise and see how the statue shines on the sunrise. I think that would be nice. Let me just jump over here, and I'm too low. Fuck! Okay. Let's take this. Let's just look at it from here. I can't believe that. Peaceful. Nice. Just watching that. Nice. Okay. Well, I just wanted to wait for the sun to go up, and that happened. Do you want to harvest some food? Do our daily harvest food? Because we haven't done that. We should be doing that, but we haven't done that. I think we use an axe. I was going to use a shovel to do our farming, but, you know, use an axe instead. Since I need to, like, use my seeds to start reharvesting, I'm just gonna put stuff in the inventory. Just do this. I don't think we need to be putting away our rotting flesh. I don't think we need to do that. Nor do we need to put away our seeds. We have 54 seeds for some reason. Is this the food chest? This is not. This is just a BS chest with anything. Okay. Let me go over to this food. Let me see. Move this. Let me see. Some seeds. Okay, we're gonna need something to harvest with that seeds. So maybe like a shovel. Why do I feel like the shovel is not a good idea? I think we need like a hoe. Let's see. We can make an iron hoe since we still have some iron left from our expedition, even though we lost a ton of it in the lava multiple times. I just can't believe it. We gotta get that stuff back. I'm not gonna go get the stuff back. I'm just gonna actually opt to give me like a tax return, a refund for making businesses and fueling the economy. I feel like that's a good idea, you know. Should I give advice on YouTube right now? Something around the lines of start and don't stop. I guess. Yeah. I guess that's a good idea. Let me see. I guess we could switch over the shovel. I think I got that shovel from my inventory, so good idea. I'm not gonna need this stuff. Let me see. The spruce store, I'm not gonna need the spruce store. I'm looking at the spruce store in my inventory, I'm like, I don't need it. And it was already in my chest. I don't know why I still have it in my inventory. Alright. Alright, so I got more inventory for stuff so I can start harvesting. So it's pretty good, eh? Alright. Let's hit this. Let's hit this. I'm thinking about the fact that I'm trying to think about how late it is. Like live in the stream where it's not streaming, because right now it's 8, so that's a swift 8. And when he said he streams at 8, that's 8 his time, not like our time. Like a little bit later. I suppose that's pretty late. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's go over here. So that's one row completed. Let's complete about like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These like 5 tracks of stuff. I remember when we were talking about making like a carrot farm, a potato farm, and like apple trees. We haven't gotten to that. I will say, like, the most time that I'm on the server is mostly like, when I'm live, and I put some time in like after hours, but shit, I don't think after the start of this month it's been a day, and I don't think after the start of this month I'm putting any most time off on. Doesn't mean you're getting less content. That actually means you're getting more, because I'm gonna spend more time on, and I can't spend any time off. So the time that I'm on, it's gonna be for a very long time. Okay. Alright, so we've harvested the entire 5 tracks, and we only put in new seeds for 2 of them, I think. I've just been placing. I haven't really been strategic. I've just putting seeds down. The ones that work, then they work. Because I know pumpkins is 2 tracks, but I just really haven't been thinking about it. You know what? I was at the store today, and I was thinking about getting some pumpkin pie. I'm great. This is great that this is relevant to the story. But I went to the store and I was getting some pumpkin pie, and I was thinking about getting some pumpkin pie. Correction. But I was thinking about the cake. The cake from the stream. I only had like 1 slice, and it was a slice that I had on the stream, right? And I forgot when the stream was, but it was like a couple of days ago. And I was just like, oh shit. I want some pie, but I'm halfway thinking, and I'm listening to Schlatt. I'm being interrupted, Schlatt, and Schlatt's just like, oh shit, I don't want to listen to the TTS anymore. What a problem to have. But anyways, with the cake, I still have the cake, and I don't want to get more cake. I would feel bad getting more cake and wasting the cake that I got alongside the pie. Or even worse, having only one slice of the pie and now we're in an endless loop of having pie and cake. But you know what? I can I could probably have some cake and pie in the game. I already have cake upstairs from the birthday stream. That cake is probably gonna last the entire the length of the server. The one's in the chest, the digital one in the chest that doesn't go bad with time. But yeah. Oof. Oh my god, I'm half health. I just feel like I'm dying because I have half health in the game. Okay, let's see. Pumpkins. Let me see. Pumpkin pie. We have pumpkins though. We have 12, so I don't have to worry about more. I'm trying to think of what are the ingredients that we need from pumpkin pie. I don't want to make this a side quest today. I just want to see if we have some of the stuff. Sugar and a brown egg? How do you get sugar? Will it even tell me? Don't I have canes? Don't I have sugar cane? I have... Oh, at the start of the server, I had, like, some sugar canes. I had, like, a ton of them. There's sugar canes by, like, spawn, so I know I had some of it. There's plenty of eggs. Fuck. No, let me look over. Let me go around. Because we have plenty of things. They probably got lost in the lava. Because there was plenty of cane. We have plenty of cane. Plus, we have a ton of eggs, too. Let me see. Any cane? Sugar canes? No. Here we go. Sugar cane right here. 6 sugar canes. So, yeah, we can make some sugar cane. Where is it? Right here. Boom. Boom, that's 2. Look at this. Schlatts talking about getting a dog. A golden retriever. Nice. He's not, like, fully a cat person. Alright. Where is some eggs? Okay, some eggs. Pumpkins. Now we got a pumpkin pie. Yeah, just honestly getting a pumpkin pie with the stuff that we've harvested. Nice. Yeah, I ended up... Look at that, guys. I ended up getting a pumpkin pie today. Let's eat it. I love that. I love that I at least got something today. Yeah. That kind of feels good. Okay. So we have this stuff growing. We've planted our wheat and stuff like that. I think Schlett's going offline, but I'm gonna still be online for a while. Yep, that was a 3-hour stream and he's done. That was a long time. What do we want to listen to next? Do we want to... Man, I'm thinking of Keep Me Up to 4 a.m. 4 a.m. song? But that's super copyrighted. I mean, you could react to some stuff. Like, something about why streamers disrespect Jinxie? What? This is clickbait. This is like clickbait content. I'm gonna give you like 10 seconds. I'm like super picky with songs where I just look at it for like 10 seconds and I don't continue to look at it. The Bluey phone review by Marquez Brownlee, like the tech guy. And it has 1 million views. This is from yesterday, so this is an April Fool's joke. I get it. That's funny. That's funny. Even for an April Fool's joke, that's funny. I'm trying to look for both music, but also maybe like a video for us to react to, like live. Something Minecraft related, I guess. Definitely something Minecraft related. Let me see. This is a creator. Okay. I like to usually like recommend like small creators. Like I end up like sending and texting small creators, but you know, it's whatever. Why I start eating sugar and why you should too. 20,000 views this Minecraft video. So I was thinking they were talking about Minecraft sugar because they also have sugar canes in the background too. and a cake. But okay. Nah, it's just a bunch of April Fool stuff. Oh wait, look at this. This is a Fortnite OG video. It's 100 views by Kitsu. I feel like this one we should react to. But oh no, who knows? Who knows? I'm moderating. I'm looking at stuff. Low cortisol playlist. See, this one I can't trust some of these videos because it could be copyrighted. Let me see. DMC. I think I have my own playlist. Like, I can pull that up. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's what I gotta do. Honestly, otherwise we won't be listening to music. It's gonna be quiet. Can't have that. And that's not vibes. That's not vibes. Here we go. This one's vibes. Maybe we have to go way down because I started adding a bunch of songs and okay, no, this one. Okay, let me see. Figure Ergo music. It's so obvious, but you guys know I like some of these songs. Let me see. Anything that's copyrighted, and there's one that's copyrighted. Fuck. Schlatts Co again, or Animal Crossing, something like that. One of these guys. What do you guys think? Animal Crossing, Schlatts Co. I got 2 flavors, strawberry and vanilla. Fuck. The same Animal Crossing that we watched. This is the same video from before. Okay. I mean, it's okay. This one's okay. You know what? I turned the volume like half before the stream started. So maybe we can raise it up a little bit. It's still gonna be quiet. But maybe it's listenable. How long have we been streaming? I don't have the counter on, so I'm basically like casinos do, where they lose track of time. I'm casinoing myself where I don't have the clock on. Well, I do have the clock on. I think I went live at like 8, so it's been an hour. Fuck, bro. Only an hour. And well, look at this. This pumpkin grew. That's pretty cool. I might be making a bunch of pumpkin cakes very, very soon. I might be making a bunch of pumpkin pies. I might give people a bunch of pumpkin pies. When they join the server, they'll be getting pumpkin pies. Here, have a pie. Here, have a pie. I think there's a bunch of sugar canes by spawn. I think I can just grow sugar canes here in shop as long as I have like a pond or like some water. I think I'll do that. I'm gonna get a pickaxe. I'm gonna go get a pickaxe and then we're just gonna do that. I need an iron farm. I don't know how to say your name. But it's very close to like one of our mods' name, Axolot. It's AR6XL. Wait, that's the name of a gun. Hilarious. Look at this. We got a stick of raw iron. Yeah, so where's our coal? Holy shit, we gotta replenish. Alright, that last death completely like fucked us in like so many ways. Like we don't have nothing. We have some stuff. I will admit that. We do have some stuff, but shit. It's 2 sets of armors. Like, that was a lot. That was a lot of stuff we lost. Alright, let's go over to our pickaxe. Boom. Trying to go underground. So we can start making that sugarcane farm. And then, yeah, do them. Hey, dog! They relocated you. Now you're down here for some reason. I don't know how you end up down here, but hey. My only friend. What's good? Yeah, I'm good, bro. How you doing, AR? I need a fucking sword or an axe or something to deal with this. Why don't I have it? I had it when we were at the KFC. What the f... I'm good. I'm chilling, AR. We're doing a stream, a very long stream. And we're just doing stuff. Building this KFC. AR6XO, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow. Let's hit the bell. We could just hit this bell. This was initially a sub bell, but unlike Techno and Tommy, it just doesn't always work. Hey, don't give up hope though. It could work one day. Alright. Let me see. I need a sword to deal with the spider. That's what I'm gonna do, guys. Wait, I had an axe right here. It was the first slot. Holy, bro. Bro, I don't even need a drink, bro. The way I'm thinking, the words that come out of my mouth is just, damn, I don't think. But when I when I start drinking next year, holy shit, it's gonna be crazy. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Nah. How the fuck when it broke, it suddenly became a PvP expert. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? It wasn't moving. The spider wasn't moving, bro. As soon as my axe broke, it became a PvP expert. It started fighting back like crazy. Golly. Alright, over here is going to be the second floor. I'm going to have the operator work on it. Make it a little bit better. Make it look a lot better, honestly. But this is our bases. We had a basement in the main house, so if you saw that, it's going to look like that, but just a little bit better. You can't really see it from over here, but it's whatever. That's what we're going to do. We got an eye. A spider eye? Is that, like, needed for something? Like, can we use that for, like, an ender pearl? I'm trying to think about, like, the recipe for ender pearl. The thing is, what I was thinking about last time we died is the idea, the notion that since we've been just switching from operator to creative to survival, stuff like that, a win would not be, in my opinion, I just wouldn't feel good if we won the game like this. So I don't want to. I don't want to win the game like this. We're gonna have to start a fresh new world if we're gonna beat the game, because I want to experience that. Just not like this, not like specifically in the server. I don't even think that's what this server is about. It's about celebrating other creators, not your personal achievements. What the fuck am I talking about? That sounds it sounds corny as shit. You gotta take a drink. Take a shot. Man, it's just water, but holy shit. I'm thinking about how it could taste like verjuice. I think Schlatts said it was like fartjuice. He was also talking about his first drink this morning, or I think it was last night. I don't know. I think I took an all-nighter and I was up like all night. But he was thinking about his first drink. He was talking about like a Bud Heavy, and just drink a Bud Heavy. And he's like, man, I feel fine after like a bunch of drinks. The first one he didn't feel that way, but after a bunch of drinks, he's like, I feel good. I feel fine. So I'm like, holy shit, that's put me on. I don't know if his drinking habits was like a bit or not a bit, but I'm hopping on it. I'm getting out of that bandwagon as soon as possible. But like, what are they gonna do? They're gonna look at me and be like, nope, I can't give you a drink. When I'm 21, yeah, no. They look at that ID, it's gonna be like nothing. Did I guys tell you the story about how I got ID'd? Like, trying to get like a match for my candles for my birthday. They're looking at me and they're like, yeah, no, you can't get nothing. You can't get nothing. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, no, you have to be 18. Are you 18, sir? And I'm like, yes, I am 18. He's like, okay, show me your ID. And I showed them my ID. And they're like, oh, fuck. They didn't say nothing. They didn't even say nothing. I'm like, yeah, what the fuck? I'm 18. And they sold me it. But yeah, you just get carded. But guess what? Some places they don't card you. Like when you're like under 18, like I can work the metro for free. Not because I'm 18, but because I don't look like 18. So it's like a reverse carding. So it's like, oh shit, that's cool, but kind of not cool, but whatever. 21, I'm about to get some alcohol and just ride the bus metro for free. Not in that case. Probably not then. If they see the drink, they're gonna be like, what the fuck? You can't write this, sir. Alright, so this is it. I think for this, we're gonna make the cane look like this. Maybe extend it a little bit. Think about canes. I saw this TikTok earlier today where Kane was just like doing like a cosplay. There was a person doing a cosplay of Kane, and then man, they had like a big toothbrush. They're at the dentist, and the dentist was brushing their teeth. It was pretty creepy, pretty weird. But that's neither here nor there. That sounded like a boring story, and I just like, damn. I have to commit to it. Fuck. Alright, let's see. We're looking for some dirt. Some good dirt. So we can put this down. We have plenty of stacks of cobblestone too, but hey, we're gonna make a bunch of cobblestone tools with that. Alright, going down. Friend. We need a name tag that just calls it friend. Alright, because this one is our only friend, so he needs a seal of authenticity. Where the fuck is Katie at? Katie was following us all day today when we were in the KFC. I opened the door for Katie to come out, and Katie's just not here anymore. It's this is not Katie. Katie has a name tag on her. All right. How good is this? All right. Bada boom. Let's try. Because these things like grow on like the edge of like the water, so all they need is like one line of water to grow. That's good to know. Do you have a cup? No, we don't have a cup. We need a bucket. Let's go to bucket. Matt Prodigy, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow. This is cool. It's pretty sure it's what it's all about. Streaming to get some more people on the stream. I've been working on clips, but as you can see with these streams, it's just shit. It's hard to get interesting clips. I mean, I guess you could do like hope core. You know those hope cores where people are just saying hopeful stuff and then they're just like following stuff. I'm mentioning it because Schlatts' best friend Ludwig did one of those, and I was like, "What the fuck what are you doing, Ludwig?" And he said, "Yeah, he's hopping on the trend." All right, man. All right, you do you. Look at this. After a little bit of setup, we've got this ready. Let's hold this down. We only got 3 though. And what the fuck? How do you grow sugarcane? I'm clicking this and it's not doing its job. Fuck. Damn. Okay. No. How do you grow sugarcane? Fuck, guys. I'm gonna have to look that up real quick. I'm just gonna slash hop if it's like a seed or something. I'm gonna opt to do that. Sugarcane recipe, guys. Sugarcane farm Minecraft. That's the first result I saw. Oh, there's even an automatic tutorial. I'm not gonna do that right now, but let me see. Oh, I need sand. I need to put it down on sand. That's the problem. That makes sense. That actually does make sense because it's on the edge of the water. Let's F5 real quick. All right, so it's not a problem that we can't fix. That's good. That's good to know. That's good to know. We should have plenty of water since we're building the KFC by the ocean. Or by the little lake that we're at. Man, you know what's crazy? It's growing like an ice rink by the KFC. I'm thinking about all the tourist attraction. The KFC itself is a tourist attraction on us alongside the farm. Where the fuck is our sand at? We should have plenty of sand. Oh fuck. Okay. That's not good. Here's what we're just gonna go back over here. There's plenty of sand in the area, so it's cool. Either that, or we just go to the beach, or we can go to center. There's plenty of sand by center, but like there's water everywhere. Like we're gonna find some. We don't need to go far. No, nothing in here. Nothing up here. One more check. I also put a bunch of shit over here in this chest too. No sand. No sand. Bunch of nether blocks. Some wheat too. Can we make some bread? Yeah, we can make some bread. Okay. Is the server opened? Like, can people join? Yeah. Yeah, they can. Look at this. 4 people. We need some more people. We need some more. We need more people online. You know the max people that are online in the QCP at a given time is like 6? That's what I saw when Schlatt was online. At least when Schlatt's online. And that's the POV that matters. Schlatt was online, there was like 6 people on. When people were in at Schlatt's house, there was like 6 people on Schlatt's island. Like, that's like the main amount of people that are online at a given time. Maybe let's go over here. We could just simply walk, I guess, to the beach. Like, there's a beach. The beach is not that far. It's like not that big of a commodity. Like right here, I can already see some sand. That's some simple sand. I can't really stop it right here. Can I? No. Yeah, no. I can't stop. I don't think I can stop. Yep. Yikes. Yikes. We're going all the way. We're going all the way, and there's not a beach over here. I thought there was. I mean, there is right there. So I'm not completely off. I just didn't have to go this far. I'm trying to be lazy. Okay, boom. Boom. Alright, let's go. We're getting some sand, because we need to make some sugar canes. You got a shovel? You got a shovel? Okay, yep. Iron shovel. Put that right here. Alright, cool. Grab this. Just get a bunch of these. I thought we were good on that, but no. That's not sand. Fuck. Is that sugar cane too? That's more sugar cane. Honestly, let's go. And this is not a boat. I should have placed that on a boat. Because that'll help me, like, move far and stuff like that. Guys, I have an idea for, like, the funniest prank ever. Let's see if that comes into place later. Alright. I hope that reaches the right person. Alright, some of this. What the fuck is this? That's not sand. Am I mistaken? Is this not how you make a farm? Was that sugarcane? 12 sugar. That was sugarcane. I thought you needed to put it on sand to grow it. I'm gonna keep getting some sand right here. Look, this shovel. I thought that was a requirement, but apparently it's not. What do I drop? What the fuck do I drop? Oh fuck, cobblestone. Fuck the cobblestone. Boom. I'm so confused right now because I just saw sugarcane grow on some dirt blocks. And I thought I was good adding some dirt blocks to my sugarcane. I'm glad right here that I can harvest with the ice around because I thought it was gonna break and make some water and make it an absolute living hell to grow. But no, what is this block? What block is that? Is that snow? That looks like a snowball, right? Yeah. Okay. Underground, there's some snowballs. Cool. Is this gonna... Nope. Alright, how many blocks do you reckon we need? Because we're gonna make like a bunch of sugarcane farm. Like, it's gonna be like a sugarcane factory. Okay, fuck. Wait, hold on. Let's fix this. Alright, good. Alright, I feel like this strip, the rest of this strip, is gonna be enough, and then we just go home from here. We're a little bit a ways home from right now, but all we need to do is make it to the rail station, and we'll be back home. Back home in no time. Or we can just TP over there. Why walk when you can just do that? When you have resources and waystones and shit. We added waystones to like most of the stops in the area. And I feel like some of them that didn't have stops already had stops. Like, no, there's no waystones over there. But, you know, some of them do. So, that's really interesting. Alright, let's go down. Alright, so our problem seems to not be the dirt over water issue. It's... I don't know, it's the blocks? What the fuck? Place. Look at that! That is it! Look at this! So that's the right block. Why did it look like there was some water right there? Does it need sunlight to grow? Can I grow these indoors? Oh my god, I think I'm gonna have to make like a subdivision. I was thinking about that for everything too. Can I grow anything indoors? Is that a thing I can do? I'm gonna shovel this just in case it doesn't like go into itself. We'll do this. We'll place these at the exact same time and oh fuck. What the fuck? Did I hit that? Oh, I think it's because of water. Did that undo because of the water? I think that's what happened. Okay. Holy. We're learning the game and the mechanics. Alright, bam. Place. Alright, and then place. Right. We're gonna have some more water. We're gonna get some more water. We're just gonna go upstairs. Just go upstairs and get water out of one of these chests. We have plenty of water. We have a lot of water because we're in a snow biome. I don't think we can melt water. That'd be cool mechanic to do. Like get a water bucket and bam, bam. Okay, let's go over here. Go down. Bam. All right, go down, go down. So we're not gonna do anything with this. That's the end of that. What we are gonna do is we're gonna try to make like a little bit of a farm out of ways. This should be like the resources area. I don't want to make it over there. I know we have room over there, but that's like our animal pen. All right, over there is our animal point. Over here is where our resources and all our storage area is being stored. So maybe we can just start terraforming the mountain a little bit. Maybe this little area, if we get some dirt too, maybe this little area is where we're going to put our sugarcane farm area. And then we can start growing some trees. Some apple trees, because I want some apples. I think apple trees is just like some normal apples. I think the way apples spawn, because I did apples with my my Bedrock series. Apples just grew out of the tree. You don't grow it, you just have to do like RNG with apples. No, this like my little inference. I'm doing some detective work instead of watching videos and tutorials to figure it out. Shit. Alright, so in order to terraform the mountain, I'm gonna have to break everything. Which I don't need these fences anymore because we went from like $50 to like $2. I don't know if you guys think you guys saw those other dogs. I think I did all the work offline and then they despawned or left the island for some reason. But yeah, there's like $50 in the area and now they're all gone. Alright, let's terraform this a little bit. Get these blocks. Now they're actually returned to me. I think we extend this out to like a 30 block radius. I think that's pretty fair. I like how it's like small, little small, humble area. What do I need to drop? Because I'm stacked. I'm full. I need to get rid of everything in my inventory. I can't. Sorry. I just can't believe I have so much stuff in my inventory right now. Alright. That should be enough. Alright, let's go over here. Let's get dirt. And the one thing I put in the one thing I put away was dirt. Great. Fucking great. You know what? Just leave the only thing I need right now is dirt. OCD is all or nothing mentality. I didn't have to delete everything. I just put everything away. Alright, boom. Alright, boom. Yeah, collect everything. Collect it all. Great. Alright, what's the Y level we need right now? I think this is Y level. Just clear this out. Because we gotta figure out what's the Y level we need right now. This is Y level. Alright, boom. Boom. And then I think we need a... Right, hold on. Alright, boom. I think we need to relook at the staircase right here. Alright, boom. And then boom. And then we gotta fix this up a little bit. That's a little way to get up to the ceiling. I don't know if you guys saw this earlier when we were trying to get up here, watching the sunset, and then we fell down. But yeah, that's the little way I added to get up to the ceiling, just a little bit before the... I did that today. During the setup of the stream. I think it's gonna be cool. I think it's really cool. I was thinking of trying to, like, avoid the snow, but, you know, let's embrace the snow. Let's try that. You know, maybe, like, adding glass around the area to spruce it up a little bit, make the area look a little bit nice, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine to embrace the snow. Alright, so I'm just shuffling around before we fill up the Y level, because I want this Y level to be how it is, to just make it a little bit more even, you know? And we gotta block this. Alright. Okay, shovel time. Alright, bam. Boom. Maybe we need some diamond tools. I mean, when we get our stuff back, I think we're gonna have diamonds. I think we already had diamonds in wood. How many times did we lose diamonds? I think we only lost it twice. So, yeah. What if we can earn it back by just improving the economy? Trade diamonds for emeralds too. We could just find a bunch of villagers and trade diamonds for emeralds. Alright, let's do this. Our house itself is going to have like a little bit of an economy. I'm trying to get villagers again because we have to rehire the villagers that we had last time. Because the last ones we had, they weren't good at their job. They didn't even do anything. They just slept and then they're walking around, wandering around. That's not what we. It's not what we want in these types of worlds. Not in the area of our house. The garden of our house. The garden of our house is like a named TOI. I like that. I mess with that. I'm thinking about Schlatts of Ice right now. You guys know that reference from Schlatt? It's you guys call it that ball? So Schlatt did this reference thing where he was just saying thinking about people. Alright? So sometimes he said thinking about Obama, sometimes he said thinking about the KSC Dome, think about S&P Live. I was trying to think of members that weren't cancelled in S&P Live. But he would just say things about people and he's just saying thinking about. And there was really nothing else to the meme except that thinking about. But I'm thinking about the quote from Schlatt's video. The live stream that he just did right now. Where he was talking about how to do good in streaming, YouTube content, and stuff like that. He said, start, don't stop. What a bloody legend. Because it's kind of like, fuck. You know what's funny? Laserbeam giving advice. Laserbeam giving advice is like absolutely crazy. It's funny because Laserbeam's a funny guy. Everything that comes out of his mouth is a joke. You know? He's yelling, he's screaming, oh, all right, or he's doing some like crazy challenges that's funny and it's absolutely stupid. Like beating a video game. Like beating a video game without like moving. Or anything like that. That's the actual thing that he did. So, giving advice is funny. It's hilarious, even. So, what Laserbeam's advice was about, like, doing, like, content and stuff like that, and just creation in general is just doing whatever, and don't stop doing whatever. Try to do something different every time, because you don't know what's gonna work. And just try to grow. And, yeah, that's kind of like, that matches up with what Schlatt said, too. And I'm like, okay, two pieces of advice from two guys. How great is that? We're gonna need a fence in this bridge. It's not gonna be a far drop, but we're gonna need a fence in this bridge. For sure. You know what we can do? I think I want to make this like a sunset tradition if we're already in the area. It's just looking at the QSMP, looking at the chat statue, and looking at the sunset. On mornings like this. How beautiful is this? Very. You know, this reminds me of early mornings in school. Like when you're waking up early in the morning for school. This is just the vibe of what everything used to look like. How amazing is that? Very. Very amazing. Yikes. Man, it makes you just want to sit down in my little chair. What a good little area we built. Man, I'm trying not to yawn. I don't think Schlatt ever yawns in his videos. Fanboying it up in here. Oh my gosh, that is a far death. That is like instant death. Walking around in the top area. This is why this is restricted. This is why you're not supposed to walk up here. This is why we made a bridge. We literally made a bridge without any op, like live on stream. That was a cool thing we did. It's a very cool thing we did. I feel like we should just play the game like this, honestly. Just removing all the air overlays, I think it makes it look a little clouded. The only thing about this is no hand. Look me, no hands. Oh, and took some damage. You can't see your damage anymore, too. I shouldn't even be seeing that. Oh, I shouldn't even be singing that. No. Alright, let's extend this a little bit. Alright, I gotta look. Very long stream. Very, very long stream. We're thinking about like you definitely need free time, but just think about like all the times where you can stay up like after work. Like you can still pull all nighters after working like very long shifts. There's like modes to this stuff. It doesn't make sense, but like if you are one to like stay up all night, you know the feeling. Like they're staying up for work in school, and then they're staying up to play video games. There's like those are like two different modes of existing. Holy shit, I'm getting philosophical here. No, but it's not really that crazy. It's not that crazy of a discovery. I fell. Trust, I'm not like super tired. It's just like levels to my tiredness. I'm tired enough to yawn, but I could still like lay down and just watch videos. Different amount of effort. It's still fun to play Minecraft. It's still fun, but it's like the medium. Yeah, I know I'm streaming, which is fun. Do we fight this Enderman? Do we fight this Enderman? Is that a thing we do? I don't see the Enderman. Okay, cool. Well, we don't need to fight the Enderman. That's fine. You know what? You know what I'm thinking of though? Chad, I'm really thinking about getting more dogs in the area and making it so they don't despawn this time. Because I want a lot of them. I want a lot of those dogs. I don't want them to stay in the area. So let's talk about if. So I was talking about if you reload chunks, your pets despawn. So that's why he was a little bit worried about like rescuing his cats, his kittens, as he says. Not referring to Tina kitten, his kitten. But you know, to revive his like cats, to rescue his cats, he didn't want to reload the chunk. So maybe chunk reloading is what I gotta do in order to keep everything safe. All right, let's see. Take a look, and yep. All right, boom. Am I like the latest person in the QSMP? The QSMP watch house or the QSMP genre? That's like streaming right now. Who else is streaming in the SMP right now? Because this is probably like late hours for streaming. He started at 8, so 9, 10, 11. Like 8 his time. 9, 10, 11. I swear he was streaming until like 1 a.m. I swear that's what he said in the stream, in the VOD. He was streaming up until like 1 a.m. We got like a creeper. Should we add torches in that exact spot? I think creepers don't spawn in torched areas. Like any mobs doesn't spawn in torched areas, so maybe that's not torched enough. Obviously, so that's some stone blocks. AR6L, what's up? Yeah. Add me on essentials. It's my name on top of me. All right. Hey. It was funny. When Philza was on the server, Alex was streaming with Philza, and he was impersonating him, and he was wearing his skin, and also he was using his skin in order to impersonate him. So Philza was just like laughing, and he immediately clocked onto him. He could hear through the voice changer and everything. I didn't hear through the voice changer, so I can tell that it was Alex. But Phil was able to tell. I thought that was really funny. And Erwan was like texting in the chat. He was like, "Hello, Phil," because Phil, quote unquote Phil, it was just Alex. Phil was like, "Hello," and Erwan was like, "Okay, yeah, that's him. That's him. That's his voice. That's his name." That was pretty funny. Okay, let's do some harvesting. Right, let's take a look. How do I do that? VC is enabled. Oh, yeah. I really not. Fuck. I'm young real quick. I don't know what to tell you. Not really. Hey, look, this is pretty cleared out. Is this cleared out enough for you guys? I mean, no, you guys aren't here right now. But I was just asking. Does it look all right? But it's fine. I think it looks pretty good. Maybe like one more, maybe two more will do it. I like how I do this. I like how I do this crouch because it's efficient. And you know what? Immediately when I discovered it, when I was watching like those techno VODs. Oh, speaking of techno, let me get back to what I was saying first. But immediately after I was watching and doing all this shit with the block placing while crouching, I was watching some techno, and Techno, Tommy, and Zubbo. They were playing some Skywars and Skyblock, and they were doing the thing. They were doing the crouch block thing. So I was just thinking about, oh, if I had literally just watched them do it, I would have known how to did it. How to did it. Holy, bro. Holy, like, the idea what I was saying about the freaking English teacher or English professor analyzing everything, oh yeah, give me an F in speech. But I want to see how I compete with XQC. Am I clearer than XQC? Holy, that's a contender right there. That's a contender. I like to say that I try. I feel like XQC, while he tries, man, that man just like says anything that comes in his mind, even if it doesn't sound coherent. Jesus. Alright. Let's get a shovel. We don't have a fucking shovel. Ladies and gentlemen, we don't have a shovel anymore. I gotta go. It's the chest. Yep. The latest version. We're in the latest version. At least that's what I'm doing. I did 1.11 before, and then I was using like Filza. Going off of Phil's of Ice, because Phil does 1.11 right currently. And then he says, oh yeah, I'm not going to do the updated version, because that's not how he does his world. He does like he waits a couple of months for the regular world. I'm like, Phil, why did you do that? He's like, oh yeah, the bugs. Fixing the bugs and shit. I'm like, okay, cool. Alright, what was I over here for? I was over here for a pickaxe. Alright, let's go over and do this pickaxe. Alright, so we gotta replace this. So we learned from the last time. We gotta replace this with some sand. Alright. And then let's fill up the floor right here. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fill up the floor a little bit. And then let's go over here. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. And let's hit this. Bada-boom. Alright, so this one, because we already know what it looks like. We already know how to add stuff. You're just gonna add some water, and then get the canes right here. Speaking of canes, I had some raisin canes today. Pretty good. I'm thinking about the sauce, and I was thinking about like, oh yeah, the sauce is gonna be good. I don't really like the sauce. It's like tangy-ish flavor. I get why people would like it, just not for me, Fries are pretty good. I think the best thing I like is the bread. I eat the bread pretty often. I think I can mess up a good bread. I can appreciate a good bread every now and then. Why is this here? Why do they add more of this? I don't remember adding some of this. Okay, it's working. Nice. Give me some of this, and I can just make a farm of this. Okay. So it doesn't have to be inside. You can grow it inside. It doesn't have to be outside. I like that. I like that. Alright, bada boom. Let's go over here. Oh fuck. Alright, bam. So I was in my friend's world the other day, and it was pretty interesting because he has this little mod or like plugin where it just tells you which biome you're in, like the name of the biome. And I'm like, oh, cool. How interesting is that? All right, looking around. So it'll take a couple of days for these to grow. That's real nice. So now we're just gonna have like a lot of sugarcane So we have a lot of sugar. And since we have this farm over here, right here, something like this, yeah, right here, we're gonna have a bunch of pumpkins. We're gonna make a bunch of pumpkin pie. Let's use what we have right now, and make some more sugar. I think we could do that. Let's go over here. Oh, no, I think you could just straight craft it using the crafting table. All right, let's go over here. Sugar is gonna be right here. 3. Bam. Alright, 3 pieces of sugar. Let's go over to the chest. Chest is gonna give you 11 pumpkins. Loving that. Let's go over here to make some pie, guys. Pumpkin. Sugar. What is the third thing? An egg. Okay, we got plenty of eggs. Let's get some of these eggs over here. It's 9 eggs. 9 blue eggs. It doesn't matter which egg, just so long as we have eggs. You know what? We have hens over in the pen across the street. Let's go get more eggs and see how our animals are doing. Nice. 4 pumpkin pies. We're in business. Nah, let's go. Loving that. Alright. Let's go check on our hens and get some eggs. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Pretty big house over here. Alright, let's take a look over here. Boom. Boom. Where are we at, hens? Where we at? I saw a sheep over here. I don't remember having a sheep over here. Here's our hens. And look at this. An egg right here. Some of them low-key might be despawning. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do what Schlatt did and just have them in the same area in the pen. That was a pretty good idea, like a 4x4. A 4x4. Bake a cake? Oh. AR. Honestly, we have plenty of cakes. Too many cakes. The birthday celebration, that birthday party we had a couple of days ago at the top of the roof, where we brought everyone here. Yeah, no. We have plenty of cakes. Look over here. Look how many cakes we got. We have too many cakes to start making more cakes. And cookies. And milk. Here's a glass of milk. Plenty of those. Can we drink them? I think. I don't even think there's a beverage you can drink in this game, but like milk. Do you have cookies? No, we don't have cookies in our inventory right now. Alright, now. Are we gonna react to anything over here? This is the home theater. This is a top theater. No, okay, cool. Yeah, I know, it was a big party. Fireworks celebration. I loved it. Turned 20. 1 year away from drinking. Loving that. We're gonna be drinking some fire truce in about a year. It's gonna be epic. Speaking of drinking, let me have another sip. Ah, it tastes good every time. Every time. So someday it's gonna start tasting like something. Okay, let's take a look. Still hasn't grown. Still hasn't grown. Maybe let's extend this a little bit. Or nah, we're gonna leave it like that. We're gonna leave it like that. Yeah, I think we checked off a lot of things on our lists. Let's check our daily objectives. I'm telling you, if we haven't even done 2, I'm going to be crashing out, like hella crashing out. Alright. We've done 1. We've already been to the KFC, so that's checked off. Build a wall in the KFC. We did more than that. We built all the walls, we built the ceiling. The KFC's done. Move the chicken. You want to move more? We can move more chicken. We can move another sack of the chicken. We're going over there. Drinks? Ah, fuck. We didn't make the drinks. We didn't make the drinks. We didn't move the drinks over there. We built the vault. We have a cash. We didn't actually move any money into there, but that's because we didn't have any cash on us. No emeralds. Let's see. If they want water, I guess. You know, it's crazy. We can run an empire on water since everything's frozen. And make it illegal to break ice. You know, that would be a little funny. That's a Schlatt move, if I've seen one. Great, that's so crazy. I mean, it doesn't get any more schlat than that. Honestly, the thing to get more schlat would be making a cryptocurrency, or maybe like a voucher, like a KFC voucher. Yeah, don't even make schlat part of the KFC dome. Well, he was a part of the KFC dome. Don't make it a part of Katie's KFC. Ah man, he would have some ideas. Those are just my ideas. Okay, wait, let's go to the waste zones, because we got waste zones. We don't have to take the train station. We can just TP over there. Boom. Yes! I'm changing the color. I do not like the color of the waste zones. Nope, not at all. Yep, so we're charging fare over here. I forgot to take the money out. Where the fuck is the... There's no emeralds here! Fuck. No. No! No, I was supposed to get emeralds. Don't even worry about those names, guys. Don't. Fuck. Where the fuck is the... Oh my god, no. No, where's the waste zone back? Hold on, I'm so mad. I have a full inventory. I can't believe this. Okay, just put some food back. I can't put the chicken back. That's what I'm here. I'm supposed to put the chicken in the inventory. Okay. My inventory's full right now. I'm so mad. I thought I was being smart by using the waste zones to get over here, but now I can't use the waste zone back because the waste zone isn't working. Let's get back. Let's get some more emeralds so we can start putting currency in the chest. And apparently we need to put currency in all the railway stations. Is there even an emerald? Oh my fucking god. Is there even an emerald at the railway station? The shops? Like the railway station top 1, top 2? I know Zassi ain't getting no business. That Zakbaka? There's no one going over there. I don't even know what the Zakbaka is. What country has the Zakbaka? Is anyone from like Australia or like England or UK? What's the Zakbaka? Is like a franchise over there? I know there's like Tesco's, like that's the Walmart of the UK. Like that's the franchise over there. Like you guys have that. But I have never heard of that in like our area. I'm gonna take this way. I could debate that this is the closest way. This is the fastest way to get up. Taking the stairs instead of taking the railway all the way up. It's convenient. It's the lazy way to get up if you're taking the railway all the way up to the house, but just walk. I'm just walking. That's me. Alright. That's just sweaty, guys. Oh man, I love saying that. We have an ender pearl? Did I get that by killing the Enderman the other day? Yes. Yes, that's exactly what happened. Alright, 3 emerald. We have a diamond. We gotta get back our diamonds, because we got that from the lava. I can't believe we lost that from the lava. Can we just rob Mickey? Because does Mickey have any? Nah, Mickey doesn't have anything. He has nothing. Shit. I mean, he has obsidian netherite armor. I guess that is something. Yes, it is something. Alright. Let's take the waste zone back. I'm gonna have to ask Tubbo to fix his server. Holy shit. Tubbo, fix your server, bro. Alright, boom. Alright, now we're back. Great. Finally. We could have immediately straight up TP'd all the way to the KFC, but bam. We're back. Great. Alright. The money drawer. Let's put 3 emeralds over here. And then stock it full of chicken. There's some chicken. There is already chicken over here. I think we just move this a little bit, like a couple meters away. I feel like that's a good idea. Since we can just double chest it. Let's move this. Let's trade. And put it right here. That's gonna be the cash register, and then we're gonna move this. And that's right there. And then move this. One of these signs. I added you? You did on Essentials. Let me take a look. Oh, you did? Yeah. See that right there? The server's open, Hold on. Bada boom. Invite. Bada boom. Alright, cool. Awesome. Amazing. Alright. Adding one person to the server, that's pretty awesome. Alright, let's see. Money. Awesome. Hello. Let me say hi. Hi. Hey, I like the song. I like the song. I feel like this is a song, a sound Schlatts would use in his videos. Schlatts want to be like common and use like a selection of Animal Crossing music that you can recognize on a dime. I don't know. He's just a guy that does Minecraft. Who knows? All right, let's see. I'm trying to put the chicken away somewhere so I can have storage for this. I have too many stacks as it is. All right, let's see. We need planks, I guess. It's what it is. I think we can do that. I think moving this around like this is gonna make us this. Oh fuck. No, I messed that up. Let's move this around. We can survive. Yeah. I am not too sure what that means. If you mean survive the server, yeah, totally. Alright, let's put this down. Weirdly enough, this reminds me of that time where I was in where was it? Six Flags? No, it was the other server, the Universal Studios. And they had this like little retro restaurant. It was kind of like Fallout, 1960s restaurant, and they had like all types of foods. They even had like TV dinners, which I don't know where you're coming from, but if you're going to Universal Studios, I don't think you want to get a TV dinner. I hope it wasn't like authentic, like $10 or some shit, and they spend it and they sell it to you for like $50. That's diabolical. But yeah, it's whatever. That's pretty cool. I had a good time. I had a good time at grad night. Oh, you mean survive against mobs? You know what? You're right. You're right, because we just completely blew up the front lawn. I don't know if you saw this. There was a creeper like earlier. She just blew up the entire wall. Oh look, Katie! Katie's just been here the entire time. What's up, Katie? You just been sitting? Did I make you stand? Stand up. There you go. Alright, yeah, I had named it up Katie because she's been here the entire stream built while we were building these walls. Man, we went from nothing to this in one stream. Cool. Okay, let's go up here. Let's see. I don't want any BS storage. I want nothing but money in this one. Nothing but signs and food in this one. Oh yeah, drinks. Drinks, that's the whole point of us coming up here. Food, drinks, cash, money. Everything. That's Schlatts vocabulary. Oh man. How funny is this? W cattle. W. Okay. I am full of inventory. Holy shit. Okay, let's see. Put this over here. And then one more. And then that's gonna give us a chest. Great. Alright, so I think drinks will go over here. And do we want to make two? Nope, we'll just make one. And then move everything in our inventory over here. So water bucket's up here. Pumpkin pie. Nope, not pumpkin pie. Milk on this side. Boom. You know what we need? Some cows, honestly. If we're gonna start selling some milk, which I don't think we're gonna sell milk, but if we're gonna start giving away a lot of, and I mean a lot of pumpkin pie to people that join the server. By the way, if you're joining the server, you're hopping in. I got some pumpkin pie over here. I'm about to drop this. But yeah, for people that we're gonna give pumpkin pie to, we're gonna need some cattle, and some more cattle. And some buckets to start getting some stuff from them. But we have a lot. We have a lot on us. Let's see. So that's some drinks. That's like that'll feed like 3 people. Hey, if you look at it right, it's soda. It's soda. Alright, some cooked chicken. Yep, boom. Let's look at this. Some emeralds. Okay, nice. Alright, let's get going. Let's get back over to the house. Dog Katie, you can stay in there. You're a KFC dog. I feel like the dog's just gonna TP anyway. Yep. Yep. That. It does that. For fun? Yep. That damn feels a quote. How funny. Alright, where is it? Where the fuck? I can TP to the KC, but I can't TP home? What? That's so stupid. The Calm Space Waystone and it's not available? It costs 3 levels? That's so stupid. Oh wait, here we go. Home Train Stop Waystone. Here we go. Great. We're back. Good looks. You know what we're gonna do? I feel like we need to put an emerald in like a bunch of the train stops. So we're gonna take the blue track. We're gonna take the blue track over because we got the green track. And you know what was really cool? If we can make this like an actual monorail, if you get what I'm saying. Like I want like glass around the little area, like a little system going around. Maybe even having the whole track being the color that it says it is. Having the signs kind of being the color that it says it is. And maybe getting people running the tracks too. And that'll be really cool. Okay. So we have a shop. I don't think anyone's gonna come over here because this is literally like a military grade freaking stop. You know, it's not meant for people to come over here. This isn't a tour distraction like center or the museum area. But you know, even so, let's see if we can have money. Let's see. No. Holy. We're gonna move this away because the money shortage should only have cash, any currency really. Apparently, the first train set has gold. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's fine. All right, boom. We're going back home. We need a waystone. Wait, there is a waystone over there. No. I'm not doing that. As much as I love the track that we built, would rather do anything else than take the track. I'm just TPing over there. Alright, boom. It's not TPing, it's waystoning. Whatever you say, bro. Alright, any of these guys traders? Let me see. A farm trader. Okay, so if I give you wheat, you're gonna give me an emerald. And if I give you 20 beetroots? What the fuck? Okay. And what are you? We can do the wheat. We have a wheat farm. Let's just TP over there really quickly. Let's see. No. Grocery store? No. Do not enter. No. These are like all connected. Where the fuck is... Where the fuck is Oh, next. Oh, okay, I see now. Okay, I see. Boom. Alright, we're here. Where the fuck? This is the construction zone. Nope, this is a construction zone for the museum. We don't want to go over here. And this is back to where we started. We don't want to go over here. Fuck. And it costs levels. Shit. Okay, well, we're gonna have to take a train stop. I can't believe that. We're gonna have to take the train stop. We just spent a lot on nothing. Fuck. Oh boy. What? I misclicked. I was gonna F5. Okay, gosh damn it, gosh. Hey, Katie. What a good dog. Katie. This is Katie, right? Yeah, this is Katie. Okay, cool. We have a lot of dogs. We have like a dog army. Not really though. We have like 3 dogs left. Yeah, we have 2 mining carts right here. I don't see why I didn't check my inventory, but let's go. Let's do this. Time to go home. Shift doesn't do anything. I gotta see. Yep, there we go. Oh man, what a stream! This is a big long stream. Now we're in the second hour. Let's go. At least that's what I think. I think we started at 8, so we're in the second hour. Big long stream. This reminds me of the first week. I can't believe this. We're not in the second week. This is not the second week. Holy crap! And yeah, you're about to revert me back. That yeah, nice try. You know, I could just TP straight to the. No, no, no. I can't. What? TP where? We're already at the house. No, just something. Sometimes I'm trying to think. Man, okay. Okay, oppa, we're here. We're trying to get the wheat so we can trade with that trader. Okay, no, that's not it. Here, I'm looking at the that still hasn't grown yet. Yo, it did grow though. All this stuff, and especially this wheat. I feel like it can grow a little more, right? Yeah, it's not fully done. Yeah, it's not fully baked yet. We have plenty of wheat right now. We can just let those ones grow. Let me see. Food. Why didn't we put the wheat with the food? We gotta fix that, because you can make other stuff. Oh, fuck. I think the playlist, our Animal Crossing playlist that lasted an hour, stopped playing. And then it just played another one with rain. Can we play another one without rain? Can we do that? I'm kind of over the rain. I'm over the rain. I enjoy the rain a lot. That's a good. That's my favorite weather. But I can't with that. 3 hours. Bet. It's like 3 hours of gameplay. As long as it has music, I'm chill. We're just gonna have to deal with the sound effects. Bet. Okay, let's look in here. Where's the where's the wheat? Am I missing it? We grew like so much. I'm looking at it over and over again, hoping for different results. Nice. Can't believe this. Okay. Hit it with our hands. There's some wheat. Bam. It's gonna cost like 40. I hit that and I only got 2? I don't know, but that kind of seems like a scam. Jesus, where's the rest of it? The ones I didn't use. Is it in my inventory? Nope, it's not. What shit? Okay. Well, that's a hostile mob. I'm chilling. I'm chilling on that. I don't need that. We don't need none of that. Yeah, let's look at this. Any wheat in here? No. We gotta develop an organization system. Well, yeah, just got an empty chest right here. Nope. Jump around, jump up and down. So we got like 3 empty chests so far, as I can see. Like 4 empty chests. Plenty of empty chests. Okay. So something tells me that that trade isn't going through because I don't know where the wheat went. What? No. No? And I just dropped the pie. What the f... Okay, well, that's not happening. Guys, question. How do you guys make potatoes? How do you guys make a potato farm? I'm gonna think about that. You know, we've thought about that for a couple of streams, but we never actually went towards doing it. We just did the things that like cost seeds. And we already know how to make cane. Sugar cane, we learned how to make sugar cane. We learned how to make apples. Well, we just thought about it. Just get a tree. It's common sense. So, but it's whatever. Let's see. It seems like if I'm looking at the images right here, let me just change POV. Alright, so look at this. So I'm looking at the images. Oh, fuck, that's wrong. So I'm looking at the images right here. It looks pretty much like a potato farm. You know, looks like fuck. Never mind. I'm gonna make a note of that. How long have you been streaming? Like 216. All right, cool. All right, we're gonna spawn in next next stream, which is like a decked out potato farm and potato farmers. Boom. Nope. That's not great. That's not great. That's not great falling. I don't know why I was on the roof for that bit. I don't know. I don't know. It's a Minecraft stream, guys, right? You guys like seeing the Minecraft POV? It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Maybe we should get some PvP going. Let's get a sword. And start fighting. Let's fight this. Let's fight this enemy. Where's the sword? We got our armory over here. You just go fight. I mean, we use our axe too, but I'm not gonna do that. Just do this, and this, and this. That's a very weak sword. Do we not have any weapons from our travels? Even from like our reboot? Nothing? Let me take a look. Let me jump up. Let me jump up and down. Alright. Let's go up here. Second floor. In this chest right here, there's probably like a sword. Okay. Well, that's... I don't think that's gonna cut it against an Enderman. Do we have any leggings? If we have cobblestone, we can make stone leggings. Am I not mistaken? I think that's iron. I think it's iron leggings. Well, with our iron, we can make some iron leggings right here. Let's go ahead and do that. Iron leggings. Stuff for the pants. Alright, and let's switch this out. Full set of armor. And then, let me see, we got 6. Can we make a sword? Yep, make a sword. Pretty good sword. Alright. Well, let's start putting these 2 things away since that's over here. And then grab these. Alright, where's the Enderman at? Still over there? No, I think it just... No, yeah, it's still in the area. Yeah, cool. Cool. Is it gonna TP over here? Oh, now my dog is fighting it? Yeah, my dog's fighting it. Ooh. I'm kind of like stuck here. Did it TP away? I don't completely understand what happened right there. The logistics. I don't think we got anything from that. But just know we have dogs. We have plenty of dogs. So it basically took care of that fight the second I started fighting. Okay, cool. Alright. That's the sound of a villager? Yeah, that's the sound of a villager, but where is it? Oh, look! Bunch of untamed dogs. Ah, there's a trader right here. I'm just... Yep. Where? Why? For what reason? Just because I can. Pretty much. Alright. Let's go over here. And let's hop here. Secret base. Anything in the chest in the secret base? Did we relocate stuff in the secret base? Am I completely sure that we're in the right spot? Yes. I guess because this is supposed to be the TP area. I guess that makes sense. Alright, let's go eat. A pie's gonna give us full health. Yes. Good. Pie to say big and strong, and all these chests are empty. Great. We need that, like, what am I seeing mod? The client side mod. Dog Katie's still falling. Dog Katie's still with us. W Katie. These are just some random dogs. Do we have bones? Do we have bones? Because we get more dogs. We're already gonna get dogs. We're already gonna get a potato farm. That's some things that I said I was gonna be at it. So we're gonna put some time away for that. Just want some stuff. And top 3 things on my list. Potato farm and health. Some not really health, more so just my stuff back. All my stuff back. Let me see. No. Where's the signs? I was confused right here because I don't know where I put my signs. There's so many chests right now. It was easier when there was like 2 chests, but now we're improving stuff and we're adding new factions and areas to our living area. I need signs. I need a way to manage and keep track of all of it. Holy. How we feeling, chat? How we doing? How are the sound levels? That's one of the jokes, the running jokes in the stream. Is like, how are the sound levels? How is everything? Guys, I'm gonna take like a quick break. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Let's take a look. Talk to Katie, guys. Talk to Katie. Okay, I'm back. Alright, unlike other streamers, I gotta to go to the restroom sometimes. You know, I'm thinking about it. Why don't streamers piss? Real concern. They're like always available in the time that they stream. They never have to take breaks. I'm thinking about that. Imagine you're doing like a Kaisenet streamer or something, some big streamer like XQC, and you're just like, oh yeah, I gotta take a break. I gotta take a couple seconds. I don't ever see that. I don't ever see that. They seem like they're already chill. I guess you guys probably don't notice. I guess I don't notice in times. Maybe because there's other people in the stream and they're chatting, and then Kai just slips away a couple seconds, and you don't even know that he's gone. By the time someone's done talking, they gotta be real quick with it. I think it's easier to do it when there's like 2 people on the stream, like watching. Well, and there's like a million people. It's probably a bit harder. I don't know. Logistically, who knows? The one thing I know is that I'm about to go back to that trader with a bunch of wheat. That's what I wanted to do. Here we go. Get some wheat. Bada bing. That's 6 wheat? Oh, what the fuck? Haven't we just been doing wheat this entire time? We've been finding like nothing but wheat. Hold on. Where's the hoe? Where's our hoe? Where's our hoe? Oh, fudge. We have a lot of shit in our inventory. I can't believe it. Let's do a run. I'm not gonna lie, that couple seconds of break, it was refreshing. It was real refreshing. Okay. Now we're just LARPing. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Oh yeah, this is the sheep I was talking about. I don't know how it got here, but it's here. Alright, I think we're just gonna be the Enderman hunters. I heard one, and I'm like, on patrol. I'm like, yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to fight this Enderman. Okay, let's hop up, hop up. Let's break this. We're going over here. I mean, we can just TP. We can't TP because that costs like experience, and man, we only have so much experience. We TP back. Oh, why? I feel like we could have mine carded back. I feel like that would have been a better investment of our time, honestly. You know what, guys? I'm lucky hungry. I could go for like a hot pocket right now, or something like that. You know, Jay Schlatt's big thing about hot. He's real big about hot pockets. Even as like a billionaire, he's talking about hot pockets. As recent as his last stream, even he was talking about eating a hot pocket. So I'm like, bro, you're rich. You can go to a restaurant, and he probably does go to restaurants. He probably doesn't talk about it too often. I mean, he does talk about it, but you know what I mean. It's crazy that he does eat hot pockets though. I'll be dashing. I'll be Dora dashing like crazy if I was like up in it, up on the stream. And you know what? Tubbo, operator server, he does DoorDash. Oh man, Tubbo will be dashing like crazy. I remember last stream that Tubbo was in, the last one that I watched. He was like, "Yeah, you guys got this. You guys got me on this one." I'm like, "That's funny joke, Tubbo." It needs more mods. Yo, are you here? Like, did you hop on? There's no one. No, I think I would see if someone joined. It has a little indicator that says like other people are here and online. Boom, boom. I think people got shaders to make it look a little beautiful and stuff. Let me see. Emeralds. Why did I put a bunch of emeralds here? What the fuck did we? Why did we go over here? What was the point? Dude, I thought I had a second wind. I think I've completely lost it. Completely lost it. All right, let's go over here. Let's go over here. Let's talk to some of these villagers. Go to their little farm, see what food they have grown. Over here, yep. Right here. See what they're growing. Alright, that's some wheat, that's 7 wheat. Are any of these potatoes? What the fuck? These are just ungrown stuff. None of these are grown. Yeah, none of these are grown, none of these were food. And I don't see any of the villagers around. Here's one. What is he selling? A farmer villager, 20 wheat for an emerald, 20 carrots for an emerald. That's a scam. I get the meme when they're talking about villagers are scammers, because that is a lot for little. No, that's my last one. I own the economy. What the fuck? I should just get another one. Boom. Yeah. We'll build another one. You know what would really be nice right now? A museum, a J Schlatt museum, and a KDB museum over there with the Clackety exhibit. Oh yeah, that would make this really feel like a tourist entrapment. Really feel good. We just built like a little obby over here, a course. It's just invisible in plain sight. Mm-hmm. Is my dog fighting mobs over there? You could even like see it. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go heal Katie a little bit. I think Katie was fighting over there. And the cart just got returned. Now that's called recycling. Alright, I feel like it's that other one, but I don't really care enough to go over to the shop, because who in their right mind is going to the shop over here? The Safe House 1 shop. There's no one's gonna go to the shop. It's not a thing. Do we want to just throw away some dirt? Yeah. We don't need dirt. Or we just place one right here. No, get out the cart. Get out the cart. You're not dog cart. Dog in the minecart. I don't want it to be in a... Oh, fuck. Two? Alright, go inside, Katie. Ma, there's a straight outside. I don't want to get in a fight with Lucy. That's fucking annoying, bro. Come on. It's gonna knock me off the fucking bridge. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Move. I hate that. That's my least favorite mobs. Oh fuck! I'm so mad. I'm so mad. That's getting me so tilted. I don't like the Phantoms. I don't really like the Phantoms at all, whatsoever. No, the thing about the Phantoms over here, if you go out here, they can't go anywhere. They can't really touch you. So we got ceilings in this bitch, and yep, it's pretty chill. Pretty chill. How many words would I have to say to get demonetized on YouTube? Guess we'll have to find out. It'd probably be not much. Not many. I'm looking around. Let's start just harvesting. I think everything's pretty much harvest right here. Looking at these, this is probably not how you harvest right here. I'm probably doing it wrong. So I'm gonna hit this. Alright. Bam. Is our inventory full? Nope. Not for these. Okay. Good. Alright. Let's just fix the gapping. I think the gapping is the problem. Alright, bam. And it gets me back to seeds. This is definitely the problem right here. That's not how you're supposed to do it. Alright, bam. Let me look at the sugarcane. Is sugarcane growing? Yes. It absolutely is growing. Great. Alright. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make some more. Let's go. I'm gonna make some more pumpkin pie. I gotta throw some dirt to the side. Maybe a carpet to the side so I can get more of these, collect these watermelon. I only have yet to eat watermelon up to this point. Dog Katie and, friend. Cool. My two favorite dogs in the server. My only friend. That's only half true. Okay. Let's look over. Let's go get the. Let's go harvest this. Nice. Some sugarcane up here. That also means the sugarcane underground started to grow too. Real nice. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at all the sugarcane that grew. We need plenty of more. Ooh, yes. It even grown like 2. How nice is that? Real nice. We're gonna make so much with that. Do we need milk? I think we also need milk. I think it's the 3rd ingredient to our pumpkin pie. Alright, let's take a look. So go to food. You're gonna go pumpkin pie. Nope, all we need is the sugar, the blue egg. Okay. And then use our sugar canes to make sugar. Let's see. I think you just place one. Placing one is gonna do the job. Alright, 5 of these. Just use the whole stock. We're not gonna use it for anything else. Bada boom. Alright, now go over here to Brett pumpkin pie. Alright, we're just gonna make plenty of these. And now the next thing we need, the next resource that we're basically stump on is eggs. Because we fixed our shortage on sugarcane and sugar in general. Now we just need to add more stuff for pumpkin pie. Eggs. How funny is that? How funny is that? Slurring over the words. Slurring over the words. I'm not even that old. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna extend what we have right here, so I can add more. Basically, add more sugarcane by extending this little area right here. That's near the sugarcane. It's gonna work. Efficient, yes. We're gonna need sand for this. I learned this by learning how to harvest. Glad I don't see any mobs nearby, because we basically got rid of this. We went high enough where they can't get to us. So it's pretty cool. All right. Making my room very cold. I'm really glad that it's cold in my room. Jeez. Because if you know the weather out where I live, it gets hot. It gets hot? What the fuck? It gets hot. It gets very hot. Alright, running out of area. Eat. We're just gonna go get a couple of water. A cup of water. Yes. A bottle of water. And boom. Yeah, the Brits are awesome. They are very awesome. They make good vids. You know what's crazy? What I can do is, as a shortcut up for here, I could do this. I could do this. And now I don't have to go downstairs, go around, and do all this. I can do this. If I really need to take a shortcut up there to the top floor, I can just... Yeah, that's awesome. And I need more sugarcane. Holy fuck. No! Because I used all the sugarcane to make sugar... Okay, I'm gonna have to wait. Oh no. And I can't reverse engineer it. Fuck. I can make a mossy waste zone? No, it takes a waste zone. I don't have a waste zone in my inventory. What the... Why is that a thing? I spent way too much on sugarcane. Let's take a look at the hens, because that'll be nice. I'm kind of out of it in the streaming world in my head. I'm just chatting to you guys, like I'm voice chatting with you guys. I said it was gonna be a longer stream. We have been gone for a while. So I felt, we might as well stream this bit. Yeah, stream this while. I think I like the bits where Schlatt is like alone, doing his own deal and doing his whole thing to the side. But I also like when he's like around other people and chatting and socializing. It's really cool. I'm sure he does it like off stream as well. Like people go to his house and they're doing stuff. Or he's just going to other people's house and doing stuff with them. But frick, streaming a long time it's often. It's always a fun job though. I'm not complaining. Not even in the slightest. Jeez, pumpkins are not a hard thing to grow. Didn't we just harvest these? Oh my gosh, what a big economy this will be. I mean, we're selling these for free. These are like a lost leader, honestly. But yeah, it's not a hard thing to grow. What is this? Why is it just here? This is dirt block. I'm moderating my little farm. It already... Okay. Wow. Great. Alright, boom. And then let me got the seed. Let's go over here. This is wheat. Yes. A piece of wheat. Yes. Yes, more of this. We're gonna need plenty of wheat to grow my little wheat farm, so I can go pay these villagers 20 wheat for a single emerald. Holy, I'm not scamming enough. That's a scam, but I'm not scamming enough. I gotta scam harder. Do. You gotta invent the schlat coin. Schlat is the OG scammer. Maybe I fixed my posture a little bit. Maybe that'll help. Who knows? I could just put down some pumpkin pie. Look at that. Is this a map? Oh yeah, for photos, but that ended up not being a thing. Bazold! You know, I really like your name. Bazold! Bazold! Basil! Oh man. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the chat. Man. Let's look around. Let's grab these things. I like reading names. I think that's a really cool hobby of mine. Let's see, empty map. What we need to do is put some stuff away. Because we've had full inventory after full inventory. It's driving me nuts. We could put the sack of chicken away. The KFC is pretty much full of chicken at this point. Let me do this. With this. Melon seeds, more melon seeds. Are you building? No. I'm winding down after building. That's probably a better description. We built a KFC way down in a city hall, or at least that's what I'm calling city hall. That's not really Times Square. Times Square is over there with all those buildings. But yeah, we just built some stuff over there. We're still missing the museum, the QSMP museum. That's gonna be beautiful. I'm telling you, that's gonna be the best thing we add to the server. Best thing we added to the server since the watch house, which I'm loving how it's looking. I'm loving how it's looking. The one thing I don't like is a lack of organization, but you know that'll fix. We'll fix that. We'll fix that soon. I really want to make some food via the campfire, because I know you can do that. You just put stuff in the campfire. That QSMP. Oh, QSMP. What a long stream. Guys, it's 10:34. Real late. Anybody watching at a later time zone than 10 p.m.? And we're watching past midnight? Okay. Let's see. Like, hit this. And basically what we really need with these sugar canes is we gotta just place these out. Wait, what the oh, water, that's the problem. I'm like, why can't I place? Alright, here we go. Awesome. Bam. How are the sound levels? You guys hear you guys hear the Animal Crossing music? We gotta switch to play this. I would really love to listen to like some Hamilton or something. That would be really cool. I've gotten like a lot of those clips in my feed recently, and some references on YouTube and the videos I watched. You can't escape it. It doesn't go away. Hamilton doesn't completely go away. It just gets quieter. All right, boom. These pumpkins grow really quickly. This is a very good investment. It's really, really cool. Bazzard. The QSB is really cool. Who's your favorite creator in the QSB? I mostly watch schlatts. Schlat. When I'm walking on the fuse, I guess I don't walk on the fuse. It's kind of messing up the food. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. What if we just start putting these down? Just so there's that. Just that. You know what you do? Add scaffolding to our build. Scaffoldings are useful in the builds. I just noticed that. Even the KSC Dome in the reference image had a scaffolding. And I'm like, what are scaffoldings used for? Is that an Enderman in the... Yes. And there's a bunny. Enderman over there and a bunny over there too. Okay. Enderman in the boat. You know, we could get some ender pearls. If we ever get around to getting the ingredients for it, we can make an eye inventor and just like look for a stronghold. There's no beating the game in the server, but you know, I want to see where one is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hey, ender pearl. Great. Hey, bunny. What's up, What's up, bunny? Bunny. Look at that in the animations. I like the vignette look of this around the image. It looks like professional picture quality. That's really funny. And then me and Katie over here. Me and Katie are talking to the dog. The dog's not in the boat. Dog, are you not in the boat? Are you not in the boat? Add me in Sensuals. Milky Sled. Alright. How do I break this boat? Are you in the boat or are you just cosplaying being in the boat? Dog in the boat. What version? Oh! I did not intend to do that. I did not do that on purpose. I didn't do that on purpose. I didn't do that, Ali. I didn't do that, Ali. We don't... Well... It was a joke! That boat was there for like so long. I know it was so cute. I know. Okay, alright. What do we get from that? We got an ender pearl. Awesome. Again, there's no beating the game, but awesome! We can TP places! If we don't have experience level, we only have 1 experience level. I can't really use the waste stones now. Because I spammed it, because I didn't know experience costs so much. Whatever. Is there XP farm? Is that a thing I can do? Are you famous? Am I famous? Liza Beam. Can you name a famous Australian? No, not yet. Nah, I could be whatever I want. What version? Current. Hit the current version. And then let me know. Crystal Chaos. Sloops drops. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow. That's a lengthy name. You know who's the epic guy saying lengthy names when he gets donations? Queso. Queso will say any name possible. No matter how short or long. Like he said some crazy stuff. I remember this one time. I think it was Queso where he said that's a crazy username. Thanks for the 5. I want to know what that username says. The spear one? What? No, what? 26. 1.26. All right, let's see. Hop up and hop around. Bada boom, bada bink. Let's get some water. Where's the water at? Can we label these? Do we have signs? I think we need to get some signs. You know what's crazy? Schlatt was strip mining. So I feel like I should strip mine to get my stuff back. We're already getting my stuff back though. I think we're doing enough for the economy to get my stuff back. I feel like we could take a trip back to where we started, back to the center stuff, the center island. Bam. Oh, so much, bro. Someone came to my base, and then they took me to their base, and they just killed me and took all my stuff. I was so fucking mad. So you know what I did? I started making houses after house. What the fuck is this? Water. Okay, thank you. I started making houses, and economy just boomed. And then I started making grocery stores, and then restaurants, and it's never been better for us. Never been better for us. let's go to center. Let's go to Center Island. Bada boom, bada bink. Center Road. Good. Thank you. Appreciate it. The latest version. They said, what version is this? All right. I keep going to Watch House V1 for some reason. Oh, Milky. That Milky Sled. Twitch.tv/Milky Sled, guys. People ask me like, what's your username on Twitch? Milky Sled. What's your username on Fortnite? Milky Sled. What's your username on Instagram? It's Milky Sled. It's all Milky Sled. It's all Milky Sled, guys. Okay, we're going down here to get some stuff. Do I still have stuff in my old chest? We haven't been over here forever. I forgot to get the mods. Ooh, yikes. Alright, let's go down here. It's been a minute. If we don't have stuff over here, then we kind of have to look in the chests. That's kind of the way it's got to be. We have a bed. We have some netherrack too. I don't recall putting netherrack in here. We have a red chest. We have some raw gold, blocks of amethyst. Nope, no tools. Man, I can't believe that. I really can't believe that. Man, I regret giving you know who I regret giving him netherite. Cause you know how hard it is to get netherite. That stuff is like mad expensive. At least I don't know. It's just me. Alright, let's go over to the grocery store. The little shop over here. What are the stuff around the shop? Because I know the KFC is by the shop over the one that Katie built. But for this one, the Zapaka. What was the point of making this? Did they even finish it? The person who made it? I don't even know who made this. Who made this, man? Oh, wait, there's a waystone over here? I'm not using waystones. No. Not happening. Alright. Are you doing anything in the store? The store's not really gonna be open. This store is like hella useless. I will say when we start having people over here, it will be less useless. Because we get patrons and it's gonna be monetized. That's what I like. Some monetization in our stores. Loving that. Alright. Rebuilt portal, this one only. Man. You know, the person that broke this portal, I can't believe him. I don't. BRB. Burp? Are you burping? You're saying BRB. What a joke. That wasn't a funny joke. But you know what was a funny joke? Oh, your door just scared me? Nah, I can picture that. Creaky doors. Alright. What the fuck? Why am I walking around the portals? Bro, I thought it was someone. Check if it wasn't someone. Yo, someone got scared by their door. Yikes. It's at 3 a.m. It's even worse at 3 a.m. You gotta turn on the light. Never mind, it was my fan. Chat, it was her fan. Alright. Okay, so we went to Center World, guys, chat. We went to Center World. There was nothing over there. Nothing at the store. I mean, the stuff over by, you know where? The KFC. If we wanted to get a bite to eat, we can go get a bite to eat at the KFC, but, you know, it's not that, you know, we have chicken, guys. We have way more chicken than we actually need. Like, if I combine this is probably going to give us a stack. Boom, 62 stacks. That's a stack. Ooh, awesome. A friend request, and what the fuck? Chat. Alright, let's go over here. Bada boom. Ooh, a duck. Cool. Charla. Alright, let's go over to the KFC. Anyways, because we also need to go to, you know, where. Yeah, we see it. We see it. We see it. Let's also hit that invite. How do I... How do I do that? Boom, Charlotte. Bam. Awesome. Boom. Let's go. Let's run. Yep, you're invited. You should see it. Or you should see it over my name. Cool. It's pretty late to introduce new people, but that's pretty cool. Do I got my pie? Where the fuck? My pie's over here. Except, you're already friends with this person. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, I'm done. Alright, remove the overlay. Great. I forgot mod. Oop. It was just mod stones or something. Yep, yeah. The waystone mod. Alright, let's go up to get more pies. I got more pies in the pumpkin walls. The welcome pies. I would really love to put pies in center, but holy, I don't want anybody over here. Holy shit. You remember last time we invited people to our base? It was fucking horrible. Not happening again. Not happening again. No. Okay, let's just hop up. Let's hop up though. I'll bring pies and get people to center though. That'd be cool. My friend is streaming. Oh, they're streaming? Ooh, streaming at this time? Ah. They're gonna go. Alright, bye, Crystal. Streaming at that time, I gotta commend anybody that's streaming at this time. That's cool of them. Okay, let's take a look over here. Where's our pies at? Our pies are over here. But we can make more pies. We have plenty of sugar. We have plenty of sugar. Let's run. Running. Alright, let's go over here and hop up and leave and jump and hop. I think everyone that's in this server came exclusively from Twitch. It just varies on and off when they're on. Alright, let's look over in our sugar. So we got sugar, and then we got pumpkins. So we can make pies, right? Eggs. That's the thing we're missing. Eggs. And we only have one fucking hen. I can't believe it. We only got one hen. Oh my god, bro. God. Wait, no, we got multiple heads. We got multiple eggs. I meant to say. Boom. 3 eggs over here. Great. Mind you, we need to add signs so we can tell ourselves what we're gonna add. We got potato farm. That was one of the things on the list. We need sticks in order to start making some signs. Damn, we have so many oak fences that we don't really need. Okay, let's see. Oak fences, oak fences, oak fences, oak fences. Frick. Let's go up here and hop up here and run. Let's hop. It's fine. I feel like... Never mind. We got an oak fence. That's what I was looking for. And a hanged oak fence? Or hook signs? And speaking of hanging, rest in peace to Baby Yuto. The end fate of Schlatt, where Schlatt's keeping Baby Yuto. Yikes, man, I felt sorry. I'm talking to Baby Yuto like Baby Yuto's an actual real doll. Get out of here, bro. Ooh, look at this. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. The water's freezing over. The water's freezing over by... Here's what we can do. We can just make a campfire, right? Is that a thing we can do? We can make a campfire to make that area warm. Or add, like, ceilings and stuff. Because our thing isn't growing because we have stuff around it. Or torches. Torches, even. No! Our thing isn't growing, but these ones are. The one inside. They're growing. Stop! That's so bad. I can't believe it. Okay, let's hop. And let's hop up here. And let's run. Let's do this. 10 of these. The water is frozen. I don't have anything to make the water not freeze right now. Because I don't have torches. Where's my torches? Where's all my torches at? Torch. Nope. Oh wait, here's one. One torch. If at least one torch can help, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. It immediately froze over. Boom. It wasted no time. It took almost no seconds for this torch to expire. I can't believe it. Okay. Coal and 6. And then yeah, we're just gonna mix torches with fire and stuff like that. Okay, boom. 4. Alright, let's run. Let's hop up. And seems like it's doing its job. Okay. That should be enough of that. Now everything should be growing right this time. Alright. I'm gonna do something like this. Alright, give me my sugar canes. We can even extend the sugar cane little area downwards. Potato farm all the way over here. Potato farm. Actually, man, we can learn how to do the potato farm over here. Let's start by watching a tutorial up on the QSMPLs. But let me extend down here, and then we're gonna watch the video. I'm so starving, but I can go a while without eating. Just like I can go a while without drinking. I feel like the other streams. Oh man, I didn't need to take a restroom break because I just don't drink water, so I was dehydrated. But not this stream. Not this stream. I tried to drink a lot of water. I think I drank like a whole bottle of water, but that's because I was going out. I wanted to hydrate. Okay, let's take a look. Alright, bam. Alright, let's looking around. Oh man, bro. 2 hours and 16 minutes, bro. You can VODers, you're not gonna see it, but you'll know. Is that their name? You know how many people watch schlatts VODs and still watch the streams too? Like 30,000, at the very least 30,000. That's a chunk, and that's for like a second channel. If I can have that chunk, dude, bro, that would be so cool. That would be so very cool. All right, this is the first step to being like Techno. We are working on our very first potato farm. We just gotta find a video. We're just gotta find a video for a potato farm. So I'm gonna switch over to look for a potato farm video. Let's see. This is a video that says automatic potato farm. All right. I don't know if you guys see this. Yes, you guys do see this. Cool. Great. That helps me. That helps me a lot. Let me just. What the fuck? What's going on with this? Oh yeah, this is the Tommy overlay. Alright, let me just. Alright, so that's gonna make it smaller. This is so. Maybe we increase the FOV to make the screen like a little bit bigger. Is that what we do? Because it's real small and now it's offset. I think that's what we do. Let's just go over here, increase the FOV. Yeah, so the screen's bigger. I want to kind of get the QSMP in here. Alright, bam. I like that. And then we just go over here to OBS. You guys notice something that the stream isn't playing? That's fine. Just do this. Alright, cool. Alright, so this, my first automatic potato farm. My first automatic farm. Potato farm, right? That just says farm. Huh. I'm liking the use of, the replay mode. The replay mod? I think that's what it's called. So it says it's a 10 by 10 building. Okay. One side with blocks. Great. Pour water over there. Oh, and it's like a realistic mod with like realistic water and effects. You know, even something simple as that would be nice. But, you know, QSMP looks like the QSMP, yeah. What? I just want to get to the part where the potatoes come in. I know we're getting to it, and it's automatic, but I'm trying to see logistically how you make potatoes. Interesting. So this is like a 2-layer type deal. Same thing on that side. Water. The water will keep our farm moist. Okay. Okay. Again, I'm not really in the know about all the mechanics about Minecraft, but I don't think that matters too much. So as long as you have the build set up, I guess making it automatic changes the game by a lot. Of course, Techno. Why don't we just watch the Technoblade video? Technoblade's original video to learn how to make a potato farm. That's the expert. That's the guy who makes potato farms. I was hoping it was gonna be like 2 minutes or something like that. Fuck. I wonder if I type in how to farm potatoes, it'll just do it for me. Okay, let's see. Let's see what it's doing. So it grows. And then what? Enjoying the video will drop a... So it grows and then what? I think we should pause the music. Should we? Hold on, I think music's overlaying with two. Let me pause this real quick. It's been 58 minutes straight. Alright, boom. When the crops are all grown, just flick the lever to harvest them. Okay, you can use these crops to replant them. All the crops will end up in the chest. Don't forget to put torches around, so no mobs can spawn in the farm. Okay. Is that lava chicken? Okay. Well, that was a good tutorial. It didn't really tell me how to make potatoes. How to make potatoes. How to farm potatoes. I'm hoping there's gonna be a technical video. Potatoes in Minecraft. I'm hoping the first one's like a Minecraft. That'd be funny. Okay, it's not. 1.1 mod. Farming guys. I'm a micro god. Potatoes. Here we go. And this is quiet. Potatoes. Potatoes, huh? Naturally planted in villages. Level 7. There's levels to this? Oh! You can see the age of the potatoes. Okay. 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 Mmm. potatoes can be used to breed pigs? Is there like a correlation between pigs and techno? Is that what got him interested in that, or did he just pick what rank to be the top of? I wonder if there was any pigs on his farm. He wouldn't need them. On Java. Baked potatoes. Okay. So what I basically learned from that is you take the potato and then you basically oh, I don't know. You take the potato and you just put it down. Okay. Let's go back. Let's revert the FOV back to normal. Something like that, right? Boom, right, like this. Okay, go. Okay, so you just take the potato and just okay. Let's try it. I don't think I completely understood the grasp of it. And I think I'm making it clear that I didn't completely understand the grasp of that. Hey, this dog Katie, did I make you sit? I don't. Hey, oh, sorry, bye. Here's like 50 dogs. I right clicked. That was wrong. My bad. Here's food for all the dogs in the area. My bad, guys. But that was so bad, so bad. I got XP. That's not what I give you food to do. Hey, friend. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Potato farm, so I need a hoe. I forgot about that. Opa. Oh man. I want to use the term throwing stuff in the drink. Holy crap. Let's just jump in the drink. The dog jumped in the drink. Oh fuck. Oh my god, no. No, no. What? The water's just flowing like crazy. You know I'm craving? Some Burger King. Burger King's a pretty good restaurant. Alright, hold on. And the dog fell down the drink. Hold on. Go up, go up. Alright, I sealed it up. Oh, I made a whole pool under right there. I mean, it saves. I mean, it's not a pretty bad idea. I didn't know that it went down that far. Oh, a baby wolf. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see. So we're going some of that. Grab these. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here for the potato farm. Okay, let's grab some. Let's grab some of these sticks. Move this. Alright, give me this. Alright. And alright. Let's see. Alright, and now let's get this hoe. If I can get a huge amount. Move, Katie. Alright, can I get a huge amount of potatoes? I have potatoes somewhere. It's gonna be in the food chest. Yes, 10 potatoes. So if I put in potatoes down, I'm gonna get a duplicate? Because I don't understand if I put down potatoes, then I get potatoes back. Look at this. Great. That's how you make potatoes. Great. Now, just hit this. Get water. Put it down in the drink. Okay, great. Look at this, just a simple New Yorker. influencing everybody. That's what he does. He's an influencer. Ha 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 ha. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I better get a return on that. Snappy. I might even get more water. I might even fill this side. Because I want it to grow. Like, for sure, for sure. Both sides. Water. Okay. Yep. And then this around. Okay, potato. And then if they said if I showed coordinates or something like that, I could see the age. I'm trying to see it. I don't think I see it. Yeah, I don't think I see it. The age of the potato. Maybe because there's no age right now. But let me go to something with age, like wheat. The wheat's gonna have age. Wheat? It's nothing's showing up. You guys can see my specs. Cool. Well, I just wait every now and then. What the fuck? What's going on right here? Didn't I put down something? Like a potato? Why is it ungrown right here? Just wait for it. Fuck. Oh my gosh. Alright, it's 11, another hour. Guys, I think it's gonna be around this time. The time that we hop off. We've been on for a minute. I mean, we can hold on for midnight. I think we can get the stream going into midnight. If you think about it, this is right now currently it's the latest that we ever streamed. I haven't thought about it as like a big event because I'm like, damn. But yeah, it's a celebration. Can we celebrate our first time like achieving things? I think we can. It's starting right now. Oppa! First time ever streaming this late. Past 8, 9, 10, 11, all those. It's gonna be awesome. I think the next time, or the biggest time I'm gonna do this is during like a subathon or something like that, which this stream isn't, which makes it. Luckily, I think it makes me feel better because it changes the way I think about the stream, my mentality. I wouldn't be stressing about this. I wouldn't be stressing as much. Oh my god, if this was a subathon, stressing. I would be stressing. Alright, let's get up here. I saw the missing potato. Alright, so I'm gonna place that down. You know what's crazy though? I can make a crazy potato farm because I can use all the videos and methods that Technoblade used in his potato farming video. But also his potato farming skills and the methods that he used to grow potatoes was probably used because of the mods and the stuff that was added into that specific server that he was in. Because they had like animals or stuff like that wasn't in the base game. It was just like added into it, modded Minecraft. So probably I'll use some of the stuff Levi's that Technoblade had in potato farming, but there's a limit. It gets to a point. Why the fuck? You just fell. This is why we have a fucking fence. Is that Katie? No, Katie doesn't. Yeah, Katie's smarter than that. Oh fuck. We have a bunch of fences somewhere in our inventory. Let's do something about that. 46 oak fences. I don't know why we have that many, but okay. Do we want to extend this out a little bit? Would that be something we need? Yeah, we gotta add more torches underground right there. Since we're extending the house in the land. Since we're making it a lot bigger. Fuck! I saw it and I knew I couldn't do anything about it because I couldn't tab out quick enough. That's what made me so mad. Holy. It blew. How the fuck did it get up here? Explain to me how the fuck he got up here. The one fucking part that wasn't caught by the fence. That's another reason why we have a fence. God fucking. Oh my god. Fence. Fence. Just. Oh my god, bro. It's gonna make me mad. It's gonna make me so mad, bro. You think Schlatt's upset? No. You haven't seen upset until that happens. Oh my god, everything was so efficient. There was nothing in this area until I extended it out and took down the fences. I'm gonna need more. Yeah, I'm gonna need more. More stuff, more fences. Katie, move out of the way real quick. You even got a zombie out here. Alright. Boom. I'm extending this out a little bit. Just extending the land out. This land used to be just so natural, like bare bones. We just added so much to it to give it a personality. I could just do that, like quick place. Alright, great. Good. Good. Alright. I think I see it. I think I see the vision. I think I need a way in, like, fencing. I need to add more fencing. What is this? Why does it look like this? Is that water? Okay. That's mildly concerning. Okay, let's see. We have a pickaxe? No, we don't have a pickaxe. We have coal, though. We can make a bunch of torches. Or we can fill up the area that's with torches. I don't want mobs in my area, you know. It's a positive that we've added this farm in our area, but I don't want mobs in my area. Why would anyone want mobs? And now the fucking it's not growing, the potato farm's not growing? What did I do? What's wrong here? Why is the potato farm growing? It should have grown, and it just like it rejected. Well, there's a percentage that it rejects. Oh, come on, be reasonable here. Fuck. Okay, just harvest one more block. It's fine. Let's take a look around here. Oh my fucking god! Oh, we got the frozen bit because when the Enderman came, it when the goddamn creeper came and made everything light, it blew up the torches, so it messed up my little farm, my sugarcane farm that I had fixed initially. So we're making sure there's fencing all around here, so nothing from outside can get in. Because that's how we had it before. Like, I'm trying to talk like shut, but I'm talking like someone that's tired. Beyond tired. And I just don't know it. I just don't know it yet because I'm doing an all-nighter. You know what this should be called? This stream should be called all-nighter. It's not gonna be called all-nighter because I'm not gonna rename the stream. I don't think I have the time nor fucks to give to rename it. Okay. Why don't we have a fencing over here? I think that's a good place to have fencing. You know, just in my opinion. Let's add a couple fences. Boom. Alright, boom. Alright, bam. Opa, look at that. That shit should work. Yeah. Boom. Isn't this a fence right here? Yep. And can't we just like add water to move this? Can we move this dog a little bit? Can you move up and out of here? Of this specific area? In this specific vicinity? And move. Boom. Alright, cool. Good. Do we want to... Is this the Y level we're going to be on? If so, then we can just, like, move this a little bit and fix this and move this a little bit. Alright, boom. I'm thinking about Coke. Wait, guys. Alright. Let's reintroduce this again. So before, as we were talking about, is... The J-Schlat meme is thinking about. So you can say anything with it. Thinking about George Washington, thinking about Hamilton, thinking about Dream XZ. You know, you just say things and think about. What I'm thinking about, I'm thinking about Coke. Not the substance and drug that Katie's addicted to. No, not Coke, but Coca-Cola. I'm thinking about Coca-Cola because it's pretty good, and I bought a couple of packs, and I loved it. It's pretty good beverage. But the thing is, Danny Gonzalez dropped. He dropped a week ago, by the way. I hate YouTube because they didn't recommend it to me, and it was supposed to. That's like its only fucking job. So I've been spending the last week without a Danny Gonzalez video. I hate YouTube. Alright? why can't I watch the Danny Gonzalez video? This specific spot. Well, I don't know why the potatoes isn't growing in this specific spot. And I'm tilted because of it. Oh, wait, we have chicken. Why do we have chicken? I don't know why we have chicken. Like raw chicken. I don't know why we have raw chicken. I don't know where that came from. Raw rabbit. Oh, that's a rabbit that got killed earlier. Yikes. Okay. Yes. Oh, hot. Great. I wanted to see this food get cooked. I wanted to actually cook something on the campfire. Nice. We can leave it. We can just go ahead and leave it there. And that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and leave it there. Alright. Any of these actually producing potatoes? Yes. Any of them actually producing more than 1 potatoes? Am I profiting? Yes. I have 5 potatoes now. I don't recall having 5 before. Which means I have to be profiting. Great. So let's put some down here. And let's replace 2 in the spot right here. No, come on. I feel like I'm not profiting. I feel like I'm like breaking even or something. 1 potato. If 1 farm is making 1 potato, how could I possibly be profiting? There's just no way. Maybe you're pulling them out. Maybe I am pulling them out early. I'm not seeing the age. The thing that they said about age, there's ages to the thing. I'm gonna pop the mic. Warning, 3, 2, 1. Just a slight adjustment, and now I think we're good. Alright, move this. Alright. Let's start replacing some of that sugarcane that we had. We're 20 on sugarcane. We are definitely profiting on sugarcane. We're making a huge return. 100% and then some. I just realized right now. Oh man, the store closed. Because it's 11. I wasn't going to the store. I'm just thinking about how late it actually is in all actuality. We've been streaming for a good while, good long time, good length of time, good chunk of change. We got 3 followers, and I'm saying that like it's a low number, but I'm really, really grateful for that amount of people that we have. You know, it's nighttime. We can always sleep at nighttime. I just realized that we can always sleep at nighttime. We're just letting the day and night pass. You know, because it's safe up here, so we're chilling. So we don't have to worry about much. Is this enough wheat for us? We can just harvest this wheat. Yep. All right. I just needed to confirm, make sure. Yep. Great. And then just replace it with the wheat seeds. Wheat seeds right here. Okay, we're gonna have to readjust this with the hoe. Alright, I think two blocks off is too much. I think 2 blocks off is too much. That sounded like a setup for a joke, but there's not really a joke there. Man, I'm the same age Schlatt was when he started SMP Live. I'm sure this isn't how SMP Live went for him. Man, he was on trial for the Schlatt coin, and then he duked it out in a duel. That was brother James Schlatt. Let me tell you about my brother though. That's me every time I explain Schlatt and talk about Schlatt. Let me tell you about my brother though. Is this just growing? Was this here? Tell me, say it ain't so. This wasn't here before. These ones will make sense. But they've always been here. Let me tell you about my brother though. Alright. 21? Something Schlatt won't shut up about. Yeah, these dogs are just all over this place. Let me see, how much wheat do I have now? 18. For 1 emerald. Nope. Not happening. I am actually just gonna give myself a fuck ton of bone meal, actually. I'm gonna. You know what I'm also doing? Contemplating playing Fortnite Save World, so I might even do that and log off for the night. I'm not. I'm just gonna move this and give myself some bone meal. My bad, guys. That was a cord tap. Tapping the cord. Alright, 30. And switch. And let's go. Give me. What? No. You don't do that. Oh, so this is what it's supposed to look like. Oh. Hey, we're experimenting. We're just playing around. Oh, it's not even using any of it. Fully grown. Great. Potato farm. Beautiful potato farm, and I can't use it with this. I guess I don't need to use it with this. Potato farm. Look at that. Beautiful plate. No! Oh, oh, oh my god. Oh my god. No. No. That's not good. No, that's not good either. No, that's not good either. Alright, grow all these. Grow how you should grow. Yeah. Farming. Yes. This is great. This is great farming. Late night farming. We need this after a night of doing stuff and farming. 100%. Alright, so and I'm out of here, bro. What else is on the agenda? Like, what else are we? Oh, did I just get cooked rabbit by walking around here? Did it pop out? I think that's what happened. Okay. Do you want to do anything else regarding the KFC? You know what we can do? We can go to the museum and just start making the museum, because that's what we're supposed to do. And about 2 dogs came with us. Okay, cool. All right, let's start with the J Schlatt Museum. Let's do that. Planks. I don't know. Let's just destroy item. Give me planks, like oak planks. Yes. All right, boom. All right. Bunch of oak planks. All right. Bam. Let's do. I don't think we need 2 layers. I think we can do. I think we can do two layers. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, this is as high as it's gonna go. Alright, great. Oh my god, this is going to take hours, and I mean days to build. Not really, I'm just gonna ask. Can we just, like, ask someone to build this for us? Like, on some, like, labor stuff? Build the J Schlatt Museum. You know what? Someone should rebuild the Quackity Monument, because that's the biggest landmark in Quackity's world. Him building himself. Okay, Quackity, you do you. All right. Boom. All right. Boom. 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 If we can have like a quarter of a wall done, that would be great. That'd be great. There's just a ton that's built up here. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, it's like a beat. It's almost like a beat. There is no way the J Schlatt Museum should be this big. That might be just a tad bit too big, right? And the Katie's Museum is gonna be like a little bit smaller than that, right? Like, we know that. It's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 max. Man, that's a little bit too big. 9, 10. Yeah, see, even that, two more after that, it's like, that's a lot. That's a lot, bro. Alright, great. Move the dogs. Move these dogs. Are one of these dogs Katie? One of these dogs should be Katie. This one isn't. What else is needed for the KFC museum? I think the KFC, I guess some just accurate touches, because the museum's a museum. I mean, the KFC is a KFC. I guess some chairs would be nice. There's a little office that Schlatt went into when he went to the museum, which I'm guessing that's a little office for the manager, Katie, and the co-founder, whatever his name is. We haven't been caught up on that. We're just interested in the people that are like that knows Quackity. It was crazy. Swagger Souls. Swagger Souls is someone that knows, you know who, our guy, Schlatt. So, yeah. We're making this pretty huge, pretty big. Alright. It's almost making like music. It's almost music to my ears. How efficient this is being made. Okay. Let's go up here. Let's go. Alright. Man. No music. Just straight building. What a crazy what a crazy aspect of the stream. I mean it's pretty late. I will say that. I think that's the biggest contributing factor, and we have been talking like constantly for like the entire length of the stream. But yeah, what do you guys do when you guys watching the stream? Are you watching this like while you're cooking, or doing your dishes, or are you just like chilling in your room? What's everybody doing in the chat? Is everybody active in the comment section like of these old VODs, like talking about? I don't know why YouTube recommended me this, because honestly, this is probably like VODers only. Like anyone's listening to this is probably VODers. How old is this up until this point? How old is this VOD? A year? It's probably like 5 years. I could picture that. If my channel's around in 5 years, I could totally picture that. Pretty big, pretty big. What is it? Like 2 minutes ago, I was talking about like how late it is. It's like 10:30, or was that 10:30? Is that at 10:30? I feel like that was at 10:30. I was thinking about that. But yeah, chatters, what are y'all debating in the comments? Alright, let's hit this. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. This answering that question probably does something. Put them. I feel like I would be active in the chats, in the comments of like old VODs. Like, what are you guys talking about? What the freak? Alright, let's see. Okay, great. It's gonna be a big hall. Like the Hall of Justice. But not as big as Schlatt's, like, big area. The KD people, KD and Schlatt Museum. So, I think from this point on, I guess we're just watching a bunch of KD and Schlatt videos, and you know, Phil and Tubbo are on online server, and even Quackity. And we'll just check out what they're up to. And too, but you also have the Mount QSMP, the Mount. Oh, what the fuck? No, it's right here. Mount L QSMP right there. It's pretty cool. I think I should back up the server like at the end of after the end of the stream, so I can have a save file of this. What is this? April 2nd? Holy! Hope I could pay for this Wi-Fi. That's like it's like $40. I don't think I think it's a fair price. But shit, crap. That's the most personal I'm probably gonna get. How much my expenses are on Wi-Fi. How's everyone paying for expensive in general in this day and age? Right? Seems like life is a lot different than previous generations. Some for the good, some for the worse. You know, it's crazy when Schlatt's talking about the state of the economy or the state of the union, really name dropping the president and all that. What was he talking about when he said that? He said that in like the most recent stream. I don't know if you guys saw that. He literally said like some Trump. I think when Schlatt name drops the president, it's mostly like Nixon. Like he name dropped Nixon about the currency of the dollar, and then he name dropped Obama just for the jokes. But yeah, I think during election time, Schlatt is just quiet. Which is good. Not political, not political. Cool. It's whatever. Oh wait, somewhere around it, I'm gonna have to make windows, and then this whole place is gonna be torched up. Of course. I'm like making it right here in op because if I do it off stream without op, it's probably it's not gonna be as interesting. Well, no, I'm not gonna dedicate time with this. Like literally, oh fuck, why the fuck did you do that? You fucking idiot! You're not Katie. Katie's smart enough to not do that. What's up, Katie? You're not Katie either. What the fuck? Where the fuck is Katie? Why didn't Katie come with me? I was a little worried. That's a fucking two-shot quote. Alright, now I need to know like how far up. It's, I think like 2 blocks up right here. Yep. Okay. And then we can also like seal it off like this. All right. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be a window over here. All right. Bada boom. Bada boom. All right. Go up here. Hop up. Hop like a bunny do. Hop like they always do. Alright, just seal this off this way. Alright, boom. Okay, oppa. Now we have this. We're gonna seal this off like this. Alright, bam. Nope. Bam. Boom. Great. Now, like curious to Katie, the structure for the Katie Museum has been made. Have I been hitting my head on the mic? My posture has changed so much. It's just been hitting everything. This is supposed to be the Katie Museum. It looks so boring and uninspiring up until this point. It's a box. We'll go ahead and fix that. We're gonna have to. What if the Quacking Museum was just like a smoothie, like juice it up? Oh man. I feel like that's a good idea. That's a joke. I respect Quackity. No. Quackity's museum should just be a juice it up and not a museum at all. The Quackity juice it up place. Quackity comes in the server and he's like, "What the fuck is this? I thought that was an actual monument." Nah, bro, it's a juice it up. What? No. Yeah, bro. We put the whole budget into making smoothies because fuck. It's funny. Oh man, that would be funny, guys. Nah, that'd be absolutely hilarious. I just commit to that bit immediately after saying it. That's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be yeah, one of those. I juice it up. There's lamps out here. Great. And then outside there's gonna be mobs, right? Is that how it's gonna work? Okay. Well, we need a torch. So mobs do not spawn. Okay. And place right here. This is gonna be Mount LQSMP. This is a little monument, little area that's gonna highlight the biggest, most influential members of the QSMP at a given time. And guess what? That's gonna be Schlatt and Katie, if you know what I mean. Katie did a big move. That was a smart move having Schlatt be your neighbor. Because now Schlatt's the best friend. It's her best friend. And now their audiences are emerging. I don't know how big Katie is. But who knows? I know a lot of people are discovering Schlatt for the first time this year. Schlatt was just talking about that and talking about how he feels about it, and it's interesting. It's interesting how Schlatt feels about the incident. Oh, I'm so out of here. I'm so out of here. I wanna just hit it a little bit more. I feel like I got a couple hours in me. Apparently I don't, because how I'm slurring and just completely struggling to speak right now. But I feel like I got it until like midnight. Literally, I'm gonna be tired trying to play some Saved World. I don't want to stream it right now because shoot, don't who's ever heard of Saved World? But it would be interesting to watch and stream. All right. Damn, this museum better be so huge. I mean, so huge. I want to get like some Katie fans in here that have been like so interested in Katie, so they can tell me how she grew. Because we're gonna use this basically as like a study map to learn about who Katie is. We're gonna watch Katie documentaries back at the Watch House. That's where we watch videos. That's where we exclusively watch videos, and that's what we're gonna do. Something as early as tomorrow, you can start making the Katie Watch House how we want it. What's Katie's main color? Is her main color purple, or is it blue? They're blue. Whatever her main color is, we're gonna look it up. We'll change the flooring to match that. And once we get the picture mobs, the mods for the pictures, we're gonna add that to the server, so we can add like a picture to Katie. The fucking the the face app version of Katie's face, and then Schlatt's just gonna be Schlatt's profile pic. It's just normal, or maybe his Minecraft face. I think it could. I think it could be both. Like one end, it's his picture in the game, and then one it's just his profile pic, his Rami profile pic. I like that he transitioned to Rami, like for his Rami profile pic. I'm trying to transition my picture out too. I don't like my current picture. I added it. It's my M1 picture, which is just my first channel. It's the one for my first channel. But I don't currently like it. I drew it myself. You know, stuff you draw yourself is just not the best. Is this gonna be added to the wiki? Like, are you guys? I don't think the wiki people are that dedicated that are gonna watch hours of my old VODs for that, or maybe they don't even have to do that. Maybe technology is gonna be so fucking crazy where they can just put the VOD through an AI and then get everything. That sounds like some crazy tech, but the Mr. Beast team already does that for their videos. That's kind of like what half the work goes. They just put it to the AI, and when someone's smiling, they be like, grab quick clip of that guy smiling. You guys seen the that Fortnite meme? You guys are Minecrafters. How what the fuck? The Ice King and Ice King versus The Rock right now. And one of the memes was Ice King pointing with his henchman. He's like, "Kill that guy." I started with that. That's like funny. Ah, shit, man. I want to clock out right now. It's gonna see. I want to see how many ads have been playing. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I was pissed off for you guys when the stream wasn't working, because I'm like, there's no way we're playing ads right now. There's no way. The cherry on top of me being mad because my OBS wasn't working. On top of all of that, the fucking Twitch was like, let's play an ad," and I'm like, fuck out of here, bro. Fuck out of here. There's no way. I'm trying to get the stream fucking back online. You can't be serious. You're joking. You're joking. I was mad on behalf of you guys because that would have been horrible. You watch the ad and the second it comes back on, you're back online. I guess it's more payment for me, but fuck. Nah, it's mostly for Twitch. But what are the percentages on Twitch right now? It's probably something high. 50-40. I don't know if I have donuts set up. I don't think I have text to speech set up. Next stream I think we'll get that'll be the stream where we set up to TTS. That's crazy. Aging Annie had TTS. You know that's the guy that's like known for TTS, like putting TTS in like public in very like embarrassing places. Or even streaming going to sleep, having TTS. Yeah, that's like what he's known for is that's really interesting. I haven't seen a video of his in a while because he stopped making them. And I just kinda stopped watching creators when they stop making the thing that they're known for. It happens to me. Don't worry. What? 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 Why did the fox screech? Y'all heard that? Chat, y'all heard that? That's what. The fox screeching like crazy. Move out of the way. Forward, backwards. Doesn't matter. Out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. But move. God damn it. Okay, what's the color for Katie? We're gonna make the flooring now. That's the thing that we're doing. All right. So what is KDB's main color? Schlatt's main color is blue. They're blue. KDB. We made Katie's bees before Schlatt. Katie's skin is pink. So I'm guessing her skin is her main color is something around the lines of that. Is her profile pic not square? Isn't that like what it's supposed to be? It's supposed to be square. Her headphones are pink. I think I have those headphones. No, not for any particular reason. Yeah, fuck out of here. Yeah, her whole outfit's pink. I'm assuming that's what she's known for. The color pink. I mean, she wears a gray shirt. I mean, she wears look at KDB's account. I hate I hate doing this after what happened 2 hours 16 minutes into the stream. But yeah, she wears like a white shirt. Here this one is like a black shirt, a blue hoodie. She has no uniformity at all. It's just all over the fucking place. We're going with pink. We're doing pink floors. Fuck. For fuck's sake. Okay. Keegan! No, 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 no. What happened? What happened? Pink wool. Sorry, my pup. Pink wool. Do we do carpet or do we do whatever that? Is that what we're doing? Or not? Alright. Bam. Alright, KDB. KDB. Schlatt is gonna be blue. The blue. Y'all saw the reference? I think we add that to the watch list. It's literally like a 10-second clip. They're blue. The Doritos clip. Alright. Pink all over the place. You know what? That's probably gonna match with my color palette, because mine's is a purple fox. Purple fox? I meant to say purple deer. That's what my thing. Boys versus girls as? Sarah Nis. Hola! Welcome. You're coming from Spanish creators? Bienvenidos. Hola. Boys versus girls. That would be fun. That would be funny. Man, what do you think Schlatt would be honored or have a heart attack if we had a museum made after him? I am doing good. I am chilling after a very long stream. Just relaxing. It's a long stream. It's midnight. It's a couple minutes away from midnight. What time is it for where you guys are at? Is that coherent English that I just said? It's back, guys. Do I speak Spanish? I don't speak Spanish now. No, it's not my language. 153. Ah, nice. That's late. That's later than me. Yeah, no. Wait. What we gotta do is add some torches in this area. I just noticed that there's too many torches, or too many dark spots in this area. Is it daytime yet? No, it's not daytime. What we need is probably like a skylight. Oh my god. Guys, a skylight right here that would be so great. So beautiful. We gotta do that right now. Alright, bam. Yeah, no, I only speak one language, but since this is a multilingual thing with multiple creators, I've been thinking about learning different languages and learning stuff like that. Like earlier we were learning like gallina. That's a word for Spanish, not cock, bro. It's gallina. And we're doing that because we're working on the KFC with all the chicken and stuff. I hope it worked. I think the pronunciation's good on that. Oh, also, by the way, Sarah, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Yes, see. All right, let's see. Now we're working on the KDB museum. We're working on museums for like multiple people. We're starting with KDB. Kinda quackity. We're turning that into a smoothie spot. Cause I want smoothies. Quackity HQ. But yeah. The L sounds like a G. Oh, wait. Ooh. The L sounds like a G? Wait. So it's like Aina? I've heard of this. Like, the double L's sound different. Damn. Yikes. Yeah, I did not. Well, I did ace. It's both years of Spanish. But that's just because my... Gallina? Yeah, that's what I... Okay, I get what you mean. I guess I said Gajana. Wow. That's crazy. I aced it. Wait, no, that's actually how I said it. That's actually how you say it. Funny. Okay, oh man. That beats cock for chicken, bro. That's 100 way to say chicken, guys. Frick. Alright, how far are we done with this card? We're like 50% done. Pink. You know what's crazy? That is pinks versus blue, because Schlatt is gonna be blue. Because that's like his whole thing. That's his main color. Great. Boil. Boil, yeah. I said boil. That's like the third thing that pops up when you type in like chicken. But apparently you also got gallina and you got the other one. What the fuck? I thought I saw the bottom of the map right there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can mess up some pollo. Man, I was eating some chicken earlier. It was pretty good. Some IRL chicken. All right, let's see. Let's do this. Yeah, this stream lasts a pretty long time. A stream where almost nothing happens. What do we do for the Quacky area? Quackity is a duck, so I think we should do yellow. But Quacky does have a blue cap, like a dark blue cap. I'm saying yellow because Quackity is a duck, and his name is of a duck. You know, quack, quack. Can we get Quackity quack one stream? Like just one stream. Holy. He's never done it. I know. I would know. That would be clipped and shipped everywhere. But oh man. All right. So place that one. That's 3. Great. Thank you. Quack. You guys missed it. Last stream with Schlatt when he was talking about Tina kidding. He called Tina a kitten. He's like, I gotta protect my little kittens. It was hilarious. I'm like, Schlatt, you did not mean to say that. And yeah, he immediately regretted it. Brown, maybe brown would fit Schlatt instead. You think brown would fit Schlatt because his skin? I don't know. Let me see. Let me read this. Yeah, I don't think brown. I speak Spanish, but maybe being a Latina to explain how to pronounce things in Spanish is pretty hard. Oh, I get what you mean with the A's and the O's. I'm gonna butcher this, but Cajun or Cajun. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow. It's those hard names with the pronunciation. I can't. At least they're like good names. They're good names. Some of these names, when we get bigger, it's gonna get crazy. Like specific names, like some crazy like. Quesos is crazy. Like you get Queso like. Queso's like his mom, Queso's dad, and Queso's like, oh yeah, Casey's dad, Queso's dad. Thanks for the follow, and he has to say that. Oh man, and it gets worse. But that's a realm where I'm not trying to repeat the stuff that's in this chat. What if it's pink versus crayon? Pink versus crayon with white? Pink, crayon, white wool. Okay. We gotta take notes. I don't know. No. I'm trying to just like finish this because we haven't even started on the walls for Schlatt House, and this is already taking a minute. Oh, look, it's already midnight. Holy. Yeah, the crayon and the white, that design, I'm gonna keep that in the back of my head when I'm working on Save Road off stream, but I think we're done. What is this? 10 more blocks? Let's go. And these dogs, they won't quit. Neither of these are Katie. I don't know which dogs are these. These are dogs from the house, and they just came over for this trip. They just TP'd with me. I can't. What was on that sign? I don't think it was important. Right. Before we leave, let's just make sure everything's lit up right now. It's nighttime still, so good. Make sure we have some torches right here. I don't know exactly what we're gonna add to this world, but I know the one thing that I said earlier is this museum. It's got to be like a museum for Katie, specifically for Katie. Like whatever way she grew, however she got on the cute speeches. Yeah, we're gonna find out. This is so small. Like this quack. Look how small the Quackity exhibit is versus everything else. Like, this is all for Katie. Everything is for Katie. And then you look at Quackity's like a box. Oh, Quackity. I can just imagine Quackity's like expression. He's just looking like silent. This is Quackity when he walks into the Quackity exhibit. Hey, Quackity. Yeah, there's an exhibit for you. It's a museum. Want to see it? You sure? And then I walk in. The first thing he sees, here it is. Quacky's at the door like. Oh man, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. And it's a fucking smoothie shop. It's a smoothie shop. Oh, we're selling smoothies. Man. I'm sleep. So yeah, that's the Katie Museum. It's pretty big. It's pretty humble. It's pretty humble. And then over here, you saw it's part of Schlatts Museum. This is only like one bit of the wall. It's not even all of it, but it's gonna be a lot bigger as you can see, and the whole floor is gonna be blue. They're blue. Man, I've been streaming for so long. I could simultaneously crash and fall asleep right now, but also stream for like another 8 hours. That's duality. That's the duality of this. I think it's the dopamine from like knowing that I'm done. I did like 4 hours, right? Yeah, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's a lot. All right. Is it boat time? Is it? It's not boat time. You can't. We're trying to do the mine carts. Wait. Where's the waystone? Right here. Yep. Great. All right. So this is going to be home. Where's home at? Boom. Yes. Waystones. Let's go. Okay. Not bad. It's all coming together. It's all pretty much coming together. All right. Let's keep an eye out on Katie's house. All right. We're gonna do some crayon, some white, some pink wool. We're gonna do that. Let's add that to the list of stuff to do today. So things we did today. Added drinks to the KFC and added a vault for some food, it was just a couple of chests. Moved the chicken over to the KFC. I added like a whole stack of chickens. I'm not gonna add any more to that. We'll get to that when we need to that. Built the wall to the KFC. Oh, we built all of the KFC. That KFC is done. All right. When people get on later today or tomorrow, it's midnight. It's like I'm tired. We'll have like another grand reopening or something like that because Katie and stuff like that. It's cool. Who would I be if I was? Oh man. Like any of the other members, I'd probably be like Phil. Phil is a master builder. He builds like crazy in this SMP. Let me see. Foundation finished. Restore inventory. Finish the KFC. Well, I basically did everything that the mods were supposed to do. I don't think the mods are going to do anything. I think I'm just going to come back on and finish the build. I don't think I'm doing anything offline. Bro, this is a lot of long stream. Anybody that's been here, like the entire stream, like, I'm chilling, like, and just chilling and relaxing, and just, like, there's a lot of viewers that, like, are here, and they don't chat. So, yeah, if you're here, or you're asleep or something like that, welcome. Or, why did I say welcome if you've been here the entire time? Well, nice of you to chat. Thanks for coming by and chatting. Cool. And, thanks to the VODers, too. Anyone in the VOD. That's cool. Alright, let's see. Potatoes. Some potatoes are growing. That's awesome. We're gonna wrap this up. I think we need some music. Let's do normal mode. Boom. Alright. Let's get some music. Let's get some music going. Like some Animal Crossing music. The one not the one without the music. What? My coherency level, it's so unhinged. Me trying to be coherent is like it's like an actual challenge. Okay. I meant the Animal Crossing music without the oppa. The rain sounds. That's what I was trying to say. Oh my god, bro. 20 and it sounded like I'm 50 or 30. All right, potatoes. Let's go. Boom. Fully grown potatoes with our farm and our bone meal too. All right, yeah. Like you get a return right there if it's like fully like grown. You get like 2, 3, something like that. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Yes, yes. 31 potatoes from that farm. I love that. All right. We're gonna get better at making a potato farm. Trust. Let's just grow these on the side. I think it calculates when you're offline. I think it does that. Yeah, for sure. All right, let's walk around our farm right here. That's been growing. All right, good, 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 good. Oh, sit down. What a good stream, guys. How's it been the entire time? Rate it from like 1 star to 10. I'm just asking the waters for a like. I'm pretty sure if you're on the VOD channel, you're subscribed, but if you're not, like, get on it. What do you mean? Nope. Just hit some stuff in the comments. It's a cool thing over there. Live chat doesn't even know what I'm talking about. I'm confusing the heck out of them. You guys better do it, otherwise I'm just confusing everybody. All right, let's take a look at chat. Hey, chat. All right, I'm tracking. I am so done. I think it's ready to end. The end card should be playing right now. Nice, pretty long stream. From going offline, that last bit to now, a pretty great stream, guys. All right, I have my 20 potatoes. Lovely. All right. I've said all right like 50 times. That just means I'm Eddie stream. All right, guys. It's nice seeing ya. But we're out. You got our dogs. See ya, guys. My 2020 OBS. That was a worthy crash out. Bye.